cast that I have now confirmed that is illegal.
Do you have a good POV?
I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I think I do. Well, not a great POV, but
Just a picture of the floor.
Yeah.
I just want to see the floor
Yeah.
pattern. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. So you're just inside of the one brown square that looks like a diamond.
Yeah.
yeah.
Anywhere in there. That's kind of what I'm aiming, yeah. And as long as the other asshole's in the corner, you have a ton of space.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out!
Melee combo.
That's disgusting!
I can get it. No.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't even slide casting.
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring! The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Intercards. Light party size.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Look at the front. Center. Sprint.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I've never. Right arm is growing first. Right arm grew first. Pot's coming up. Right arm's growing first. Right arm grew first.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Left arm's growing first. Left arm grew first, it's a knockback.
Prog continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Light it up.
Yes, you've got the seven on the back tail.
I hope we don't need
Press
them.
the advantage and finish it.
Yay!
Oh, do we emit?
Don't need reheal, so it doesn't matter. The tank lives will fine. Be popping every cooldown.
Oh, damn.
The battle is
Finally.
decided.
I don't know what I
Victory goes
died
the
to. It's like, it says I took
Huh?
2 dramatic lysises,
The
but then I
Lindworm's
should have
heart.
overlapped Riki, and he... I don't know.
I popped right before you and then got out of yours.
Okay, just... different server
It's
type.
pulsating. I've got a
heal
bad
mid, I
feeling
guess.
about this.
It's actually just Estinian coming back.
Dude, that's a long. This is actually kind of long.
It's dispenseful. Is he still gonna be gross in
This
phase
is your
2?
future piss break so that we get the maximum amount of... oh my god, he's a person now.
Oh yeah, I remember. I'd always
It's
go
a
to
guy!
Looking gore.
Oh no,
Damn
he's
it.
not.
I thought he'd
dead.
become pretty.
It kind of looks like a Paizo.
This looks like some model they've used before.
Whoa.
Is this
Yeah,
green?
that's why. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, Hegemony used it.
Wait, that's the Arcadian fucking shattered.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
You sure, Queen?
Yeah, I just did it.
Oh, let's go to a Protean. Phase 2 bosses don't just do Proteans.
A few buffs if you have them. We got snakes on cardinals. We got men on cardinals.
They're all looking south.
Top tier slam, wounded scourge, mighty slam. I have a dark deep, get debuff descriptions. Fire.
Just sneaking around.
And it's kick.
Snyder!
And they split. Now there are many men.
I'm looking at.
They're all looking in one direction. What is it?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a front back. Oh,
Well,
You
there's
don't have
codes
it?
and
You
then
have
I
it?
guess the
I don't
guys.
have it. I don't have it.
Okay.
Who knew
Full
they'd be
frontal.
filled with a vengeance?
I have a dark debuff. I dodged it. I don't know. Okay, sure.
Oh,
Esoteric
Jesus.
finisher has finished me.
Okay, let's watch this back.
New music.
Okay, so we split into 4 men, all 4 facing south. There was a top tier slam, a winged scourge, mighty magic, and another winged scourge. The 2 north and south of him did thin cones. Immediately after thin cones.
The ones on the right targeted people close to them with an AoE or something?
Well, okay, so a bunch of people got AoE, but there's like a circle. Let me. What? Yeah, so the ones on the right, me and whoever's south of me, Zeno, got hit, and I think we are the closest. We got hit by a medium-sized circle AoE at the same time as resolving. The boss is channeling Snaking Kick. I guess this is frontal.
Yeah.
And he turned to
Oh, but I
face-
think he turns around.
He turned to face
do
an
it.
intercard. He was facing Zeno's south. So he probably turns a random intercard. Maybe for a random.
Either that or chases around the person.
And it was just a generic halfling.
Sure.
Even
So
then-
if the east clone targeted 2 people with AoEs, what did the west clone
Same thing.
do?
Same thing. Kai and
Okay.
Namazu got hit by fire AoEs, and it gives them a fire golem. And me and Xeno got hit by dark AoEs, and it gave us a dark golem. So the east and west are just 2 baited. The AoE did 112k. That's nothing.
I don't think the snaking kick is baited. I think it just happens.
It's quite possible. So we have 8 men in an X now, all facing south. Did they all do the front back kick?
No.
Not all of them. Some of the ones inside did a. Oh, they do a point blank stomp as well. So some do a thing cone front and back, and some do a stomp.
Friendly reminder to just move every now and again, by the way. I don't want to get kicked out now.
Oh yeah, there's a Plogon for that.
They're just
Oh, that must be why I've
stomping
never
their
gotten
feet
kicked. Yeah.
on. Where am I? I'm true north, right? Yeah. So the north. These are. It's kind of unpredictable.
It's not like you can tell from the targeting list who's doing what.
Right. They're all just man.
I think we just pull a few more times, get more footage.
Well, let's see at least what we have.
Well, in the X, one whole line of them did the cones, so...
And then a big lead. Okay, so that's enough to work off of. So what we want is east-west, I suppose. We'll have the range people bait the guys. Just on either side of the triangle, the triangle.
Okay, so me and Ked bait east, and Riki and Namazu
Right.
go west during this.
Right, and let's put DPS north, tanks healer south. It looks like if we're on either side of this diamond, we'll be safe, like on the white tips.
But here's the thing, if there's 4 of them doing 2 spreads each, all 8 people need to spread, so we need to also have room in the middle for 2 melees. Or maybe all
Are we-
2 of them doing 2 spreads each.
Is north the way he's facing, or is it opposite the way he's facing?
In
Because
which picture?
like we should have a relative north based on like the direction that he's going to frontal cleave.
Cleaves after the thing. Like he turned. Let me find the exact time.
I still feel like it's a good way to orient because we're gonna have to spread into the area.
Well, he's facing true north, and then he like the things spawn while he's facing. True. Start channeling. Yeah, he doesn't turn to do the cleave until after the AoE off. He turns as the AoEs are resolving. He just snaps to the connection. I think it's probably him.
What if every ranged is on an inner card and then both the cones and the beta AoEs get solved, I think?
Every range on the inner card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they all start on cardinals.
So like how far out do you want them? Just
Like in
on
between the
these
clones.
diamonds?
I only look at one of the clones. Though.
At the time of the thing, it looks like it might be baited for this person actually.
We need a pull again to see that.
Yeah.
Are you saying, Ty, are you saying like 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
And that leaves the total middle safe.
Okay, let's start pulling and let's get some okay. So range 1, 2, 3, 4. DPS range in the front. Supports in the back.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yeah, that way regardless of which ones do the front back.
You're right.
Okay, that seems
Made out. Oh, and the same kick is baited.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
North-south weird pattern again.
Oh, I got hit by Mighty Magic again.
If this guy punches me one more time. I guess it's a tank buster? Does,
Thunder down.
There's a big
Can they
ouchie.
recover from this?
2 hits of it. Yeah. Okay, I survived that, but
Well,
that's a
'cause it was
buster for sure. Yeah.
Last time it was the same side.
Really?
That time it was opposite sides, yeah.
Okay.
I took 800k from that.
Yeah, it's a tank buster. Staging.
Some curious
Fire
props
guy.
have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Other people.
He's beating your ass.
Oh my god, it's me.
What the?
Oh, it's up!
They take
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Let's have cones and stacks and spread.
So the tank buster either hits the same place twice or hits same back. I thought it was gonna snap to the second in aggro, but it literally just did the back that time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's break this down. What did Tomato die to?
The one the
The
baited
tank
aliens.
buster that just
Oh,
like
the first-
punched me.
Oh, it was the tank buster.
Yeah, it was the tank buster just punched me really hard.
Oh, he does a tank buster while he's doing the hit.
Yeah, it's one of the casts, like top tier slam or whatever.
Okay, and it was 216k, so we just need to heal you. I didn't even do that much. Did anyone not bait the aim? There was no fire aim.
Oh, what was it this time?
It wasn't there.
It was just 4 cones, maybe? Let me check.
No, it was 2 cones and the dark aim. Oh no, there's the fire. The fire, Tomato took 2 fire aim. Or at least 1. Because she has the fire, the fire.
Did you take the north one? Let me check.
Yeah, because the north-south ones were the ones doing the AoEs that time. So Tomato took both, I guess. Or is fire only targeted on one person and dark is on? Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I think top. I'm not super sure. It looks like top tier slam targeted. Our previous bowl targeted a tank, but Namazu also got hit by it, but Namazu didn't die, and it gave both a fireball.
Were they both close in proximity to an ad?
No.
This might be a buster in general.
Let's
Just don't
pull
be
this
near
again.
tank.
Tori, you're like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Stand in your way, Mark. You're in 2.
Okay.
Because you were like moving around, so we can't like get good tells on the proximity for you. If you were in 2, you might have been closer to 1 than it was. And Tomato should be on the boss hit range. And let's see if this is actually a tank hit or a proximity that just got great bait.
Okay.
Zeno, can you stand east? I'll stand south.
Although that guy was actually
Oh,
north this time.
sure.
Yeah.
There's
It was
5
north.
guys. Is that where you went by
Alas,
a
the
relative
battle
north?
isn't
You were
over
where the
yet.
big guy
But
is?
don't despair, champion.
No, I was saying where the cleave was, but if we can get a relative north.
If there's a 5th
something.
guy, we might. There is a 5th to establish the relative north around the 5th guy. But we'll see what that is. Range, go stand in your way, Marks. Okay, so it looks like the 5th guy is in the, hold on. So it's only
Might you check this?
wrong side.
Oh shit. Almost left the race.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Can you move a set?
The top tier slam is definitely baited.
I
Has
think
to be.
everything is baited.
Double, so
Yeah.
so this one I think is the same. It's gonna hit the same,
How do
same
we
place.
fucking bait it if we don't know what's doing what?
Felled with a vengeance.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh,
Is that-
he just changed. He like fucking moves his foot.
Fuck it.
That was a 90-degree change.
Okay.
You just have to pay attention after the tank buster.
Range? Okay, let's see where everything went here. So 5 guys, they were on, or 4 guys, they were on Cardinals. The Dark hits. How do we position this? Can we need to get the melee into the hitbox, I guess, if we want to make it.
Yeah, if we get close, it should work out.
Top tier came from west this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that we need the melee in the hitbox, because in order for the range to be the closest to both ads, the melee were baited. Because they were on Cardinals, the melee ended up. Or maybe we just rotate. If they're on Cardinals, the range
The melee
should be
undercard, you guys Cardinals?
Cardinals and melee cards on the hitbox. On the back of the waymark for the range, so we don't leave them with the. How about let's try that? If they're on card, let's range go to the colored cardinal that matches their card if the guys are on Cardinals. I think they've been on Cardinals every time, but I think. Okay, let's go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
No, you can't be on Cardinals because of the cleaves. Be like slightly beside a Cardinal. Oh no, we have to be there. So you can take it behind it.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Okay, so like you can tell, like I can tell where the Tank Buster one is gonna go. Obviously, after he already fucking killed someone when he moved for the
His
second one.
hitbox turns. You look at his nipple. You can just look at his nipple. His hitbox turned 90 that time. Okay, yeah, we can't be on Cardinals. No one can be on Cardinals because of the cleaves, which go through the Cardinal, all Cardinals. Theoretically unsafe. Does anyone think there's a tell for which ones are cleaving and which ones are...
Is there?
I haven't noticed one.
It might be we have to pick a spot that fulfills all conditions.
That's inner cards.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Cards is what we're trying
But
to
there's
say.
a Tank Buster is the problem.
Is it a Tank Buster or is it baited? It didn't, it didn't hit Tomato that time.
Oh, I mean, I think it's a baited Tank Buster.
I think it might be a shared stack.
Yeah, Slam might be buddies. Let me see how much I took
Oh,
to
I guess it
it.
could be that, yeah.
'Cause I
Top
took,
tier
like-
Slam did 303 to me. So if I did half of that, I would have lived.
It did 320 to me, yeah.
It
On
must
the
be
clip I
buddies.
saw that hit
So are we
Tomato.
thinking buddies on inner cards then?
How do we tell which one's the buddies and which one's the...
So,
Well, maybe the
so
spread doesn't matter if it hits 2 people.
there's another spread after the second thing, and then a third one after the Tank Buster. So there's at least 6 people who get hit by this spread. The Vuln lasts through the whole thing. Get hit by the first one, you cannot get hit by the third. So we can't
Okay.
shift.
Oh wow.
I guess inner cards, and then we see how it might get baited.
Let's try. I'm pretty sure.
Range still on the inner cards, or
Let me think. If. Yeah, range still on inner cards, melee tuck into the boss.
yeah, be on the hitbox line.
Range
Look
on like
like
the
a line,
inner
kind of.
neutral cards. I guess now. We'll try. Let's go cool.
You can get really close to this guy too.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
melee in the hitbox. Into guards. They're always facing south, right?
Yeah.
I took Top Tier Slam solo for free.
Oh.
The ones that
The
split
Lindworm's
and
creating
move, they
more
do
of
the same
itself.
thing.
You're stuck with
They-
me, aren't you? Oh, okay, so we got that one too.
Oh. Danger.
Same front,
Oh
front.
no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
What the fuck?
I think those are light party stacks.
Yeah.
The fire is
60k.
The fire is definitely a buddy stack, but how can we tell? Is the fire baited on the farthest person, and we can?
Why don't we just try? Is it possible to just? What's mighty magic do?
That's two
I think
spread.
it's just
It's just
The
spread.
closest people.
That's the,
Okay, so you can't just fucking stack everyone to or stack buddy stacks and enter cards. I was just gonna say like like we could try just doing that, but
if two people
but yeah,
get hit
mighty
by
magic
the
will kill.
shadow, it's
yeah.
Is the shadow at the same time as the fire slam? Or it's right after?
not the same time as the fire slam or same time. Well, the top tier slam is 1 second after the shadows, but he's locked it in already. The cast bar is already
Right.
the same time. I'm trying to think of some configuration where range are the furthest away from all of them, and melee we can have melee buddy stacks that are the closest to them as a potential solve.
That's pretty easy, I
I
think.
think we just put like 2 range behind 3 and 2 range behind 1, and then melee are just in buddy stacks around like on 4 and 2, as far back from 4 and 2, as far back like outside of the boss area.
Yeah, max melee basically towards
Okay.
4 and 2.
After they split, do the split ones do the same thing their originator did?
yeah.
Yes.
So that's crazy.
We could have 4 people get hit by the first dark stack then, and then have the other 4 people bait the second 2 or dark spread. Because there's only
Let's
those
try
3,
this.
right?
Let's try this as a geometry thing and see if it works.
Okay.
So, what do you want me again?
4 or 2
4 and 2.
with a tank.
You can do before,
Okay.
B2.
Alas, the battle isn't over
And
yet.
me and Tori will be on
But don't
3, and
despair,
Namazu will be
champion.
on 1.
Where do you want to be then?
I'll be on 4.
Okay.
You want range further out, right?
Range far to the wall.
Oh, that actually baited the cones nicely.
But you guys got
We
both
can't
of the dark
avoid
stacks,
this.
because you 2 were the 2 closest. So melee are spread out.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Melee are spread out intercards, right?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh, the
You guys
fucking
definitely like
dark
parties that
stacks.
went on both healers.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this. So, the second part, 2 sides are gonna have no guys. I think I've seen it both north, south, and east, west. Those sides are safe from the cleaves. So that gives us at least 4 spots. We think the fire is on the farthest, and the shadow's on the closest. So maybe, we can't stack it all. Well, shadow's on close, fire's on far. We would want...
Wait, did you and Tori get hit by something?
No. So the other people got hit by. You got hit by fire, right? You and Namazu.
I don't think we got hit by anything.
Let me watch it back.
It was me and Mighty got hit by dark, and Xeno and Tomato got hit by fire.
Yeah.
But they're both
So they're
close.
both closest.
Yeah, I didn't get hit by anything.
No matter what, I think operating off inner cards is fine. I think if the thing that's going to do the shadows is here, right, then the two people on this side scoot towards it, the two ranged. And if the fire guy is on the other side, and the two melee on that, like, squished together, basically.
Right. I'm still thinking about the first one. If they're both baited on closest, then
Wait, how did the cones get baited?
I think they're just automatic front and back.
the fronts are.
Yeah, I don't know how
Oh,
to
okay.
tell which ones are doing it yet.
That's the
but-
problem that we have right now.
Oh, so that's why we need to solve on inner cards. I understand.
Fire, yeah.
Yeah, but if we're on inner cards, there's no way to get hit by those, I think.
Yes, correct. They're both closest. So you need two people stacked closest, but also two people spread closest. I don't know what's the difference between guys. Has there been any roll, rhyme, or reason to it? To the fire thing?
No. 2 times it hit Tomato, 1 time it hit, well, at least from what I saw, 1 time it hit just me.
Okay.
It might be close.
Oh, the fire bait is definitely
Shadow
proximity.
and
Like
fire
you
are
have to be
both
around it.
closest.
Yeah.
But that's like cringe because we don't know which one's which. We have to figure out
Right.
how this works.
And being
Has the
far out,
always- What?
I was gonna say being far out on inner cards won't always work because what if it's this guy doing the north-south cleave?
I think.
Because then if you're here or even like here, you get hit by it.
No. When if B, D are cleaving, they're cleaving east-west, not north-south. They cleave.
We've seen them north-south.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's because they spawn facing south, so that's why it's cleaving north-south.
Well, that
I've seen
means-
them do east-west, for sure.
Yeah, they could do
Yeah.
east-west.
Have they? Okay.
Yeah. Wait, if they can do east-west, I think that would mean that these ones could legally also be the cleave and be doing east-west.
Yes, it can. That's the one I've seen east-west.
Oh, fuck.
So my thoughts are, if we could draw out every potential cone, then we could see what our available space is for.
Yes, we can do that.
Shenanigans.
I feel like-
I'm like, what's the? We need to. I'm gonna look at the exact size of the fire and shadow. I think I got an idea. Oh, it's not.
As far as the second set, though, it always looks like it's the same pattern, either mirrored or whatnot.
I think the current problem right now is probably like, we can't stack the magic, but we have to stack the fire, this thing.
Right, so here's my train of thought. If we know the exact size, if we're like, the fire is bigger than the shadow, then like maybe if I'm standing right here and Tony is standing right here, maybe the fire hits us both and the shadow doesn't if the fire is bigger than the shadow.
But then if these guys are cleaving north-south, you're in the cleave here
No, we're not.
from north.
No, we're not.
No, I
Oh,
think the
maybe.
printing is like very
Maybe
thin.
Let me check.
It's very thin, but it covers out to, I think, here from the north guy.
Yeah, it does. It covers up to. Yeah, that's too far. Let's make a raid plan.
Yeah, I was trying to strategy board, but there's no cones in this fucking thing, so Riki has to do it.
This is a circle arena. You don't have a like picture of it. it's gonna copy. Try to get exact size.
These waymarks, the number waymarks, should be safe from every possible cleave configuration.
And then when they split and then move, just from like the patterns from the cleaves, they're definitely moving in some controlled manner. I just don't know how yet.
Well, I noticed they alternated this time. Like one of the slammers went down to the south east and the other slammer went northwest. I don't think they'll ever both be together. And one line is just always just cleaves.
I'm also thinking Riki is right. Well, we can't stack the shadow because... No, I think Riki's right. We do stack.
Yeah, it's only two clones doing it later, right? So you just have to have the two groups that...
I don't think there's a shadow on the third thing. That was the light party stack side.
No, I mean in the second set, because the shadow splits itself, there's two clones there doing shadow. So you have to have the two groups that didn't get hit by the first shadow get hit by one of those.
Are there 4 targeted shadows on the second one? Is that true?
No. Two. What's a shadow? The slam?
It's a circle.
Or
No,
the
it's
magic?
a circle AOE that the shadow debuff. It's targeted on 2 people close. It's just a cast.
I think I've only seen 2 go out, to be honest.
There's got to be 2 of them because it splits off 2 clones from the one who did it first.
Those clones
there's
all
it
move?
casts 2 of them. Unlike the slam, there are 2 casts of shadow. It goes on 2 different people. The spread. Kind of. Let me try.
I don't think all of the split
are
ones.
4.
I think. Oh, there are? Okay.
4 people need to spread, you mean?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
How many total hits are there in the fight?
6.
Okay,
I think
that
Riki
makes
is right. I think you stack the first one needs to hit 4 people. So that makes it easier.
Yeah, just because we don't know what they do, right? So you can't really...
Okay, so that makes it easier. So what happens is we need to use waymarks or squares, and we stack on either side of them, what am I saying? I gotta say this is the boss, right? And they spawn on the cardinals. If we have people on intro cards, one person like kind of close, one person kind of far, just close enough that you always get cleaved with your buddy and only your buddy. If it's fire, you're safe. If it's shadow, you both have a shadow, but you didn't bait 2 shadows because the person on the other side is closer than this, you know?
Yeah, so we have... How does that work?
Works. It works.
Okay.
So, so geometrically, how do we make sure that one person is closer and the other is? There's just one person closer to the boss hitbox. So like one person on the inside edge of the waymark, and the other person like right in front of them at that line, like.
That's not safe from every... Like, the front tip of this waymark is the thing that's safe from every configuration, I think.
Of Proteans?
Yeah, of the front-back cleaves from the guys.
Okay, so then melee stands here, and then their ranged buddy stands behind. But
Okay.
this should work. As long as
We'll find out real quick if it doesn't.
As long as these marks are accurate, let's try it. I think this makes us all survive the first hit.
Okay, I'll go with Tori then on 2.
And then we have to track which guy did the kick and watch him, because the 4 people who get hit by shadow need to get hit by the double kicks. The 4 people who get hit by fire need to fully spread out around the shadow guy.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
You're on purple Namazu.
Thumbs, you go to purple
Inner
now.
card, inner card.
Thumbs, you go to purple now.
I'll take this bigger.
You took both.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, but me and Tori did share.
Yeah, we take this,
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Azaleas are bigger than you think? We think?
the person Waymark set.
You did get there in time, though.
Could you like auto?
Okay, I'll probably get on
The
start there.
cast bar snaps much earlier than the end.
Okay, yeah, I can't think what other positions are.
No, you were there.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
The south guy is the one who casts Shadow. North guy casts Fire. And it might something in this screenshot.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said about the shadow thing? You said we gathered around the people that got hit the first time?
That's for the second set. For the second set, the Shadow guy is splitting and he's going to hit 4 people instead of 2. So everyone who didn't get hit by Shadow needs to get hit by Shadow on the second set, so they have to chase the 2 clones and like 2 people at each of the 2 Shadows that split. And then the fire people, that's going to be the fire people and the 2 people who got hit by nothing. Then 2 people got hit by Shadow at the start. So 4 people got hit by Shadow at the start. They need to chase the 2 fire clones and, you know, bait them as buddies.
Okay.
Let me just post a screenshot.
What if we put people on the left and right side of the waymark instead of the front and back? Is that downtime for melee?
What do you mean by left and right side? Like over here?
Yes, it's down to that.
Yeah, like
This is the only option. Okay, here's what we do, maybe. Instead of being on diagonals, you're... No, you can't be there this time. Maybe you're farther back. I'm trying to think, is Shadow baited on the closest? Are me and Zeno actually closer than Namazu and...
It's possible because like right here and right here are pretty much like equidistant from this clone. So I think the ranged on the back of the waymark has to pinch just straight back a little bit more. And then the melee have to be like right here in the front.
Are the melee the ones taking the bait?
They would be with this. Because all the melee will be closer to the clones adjacent to them than the ranged players.
Okay. So range 2 Lalafels off the back of the waymark.
So right about here.
Okay. Same idea then. Let's go again. 2 Lalafels off the back of the waymark. For the second phase, if you got hit by fire, you need to watch the Shadow guy split to chase him down to get hit by Shadow. If you got hit by Shadow or nothing, if you get hit by Shadow, you need to get hit by fire. Yeah. Fire or nothing gets hit by Shadow. Shadow gets hit by fire.
They're always opposite from each other. It's like...
Except that
Alas,
someone
the
got hit by
battle isn't
nothing
over
and
yet.
they need to be
But
chased
don't
by Shadow.
despair, champion!
All of the waymark, right? Shadow guy was east, watch him.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Somebody.
I think this is fire guy now, right?
I think the guy on 2 is fire.
Oh fuck.
Fire should just go more south in the middle.
Okay, we figured out the first half.
Well, I don't know if this was intended, but Kai got hit by the spread first, but I wasn't in it because I was 2 Lalafels away.
Perfect. Lovely. We love it.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why we do it. Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, we do it so you don't pick 2 of them on the same spot, but I mean, that's a desirable side effect. That's a good one.
Oh, Tori didn't get hit by a
shadow.
shadow. Okay.
Yeah, but if your buddy got hit by a shadow and you didn't, you still go with them
You're
if
a
you're a
fire
fire
now.
guy.
Yeah.
Let me try to track down how these guys.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Both shadow guys went to the diagonal going from 2 to 4, or did I see that wrong?
Let me check. The shadow guys were on, yes, 2 to 4.
I wasn't paying attention to the fire guy though.
Tracking down right now. Make sure he's not. I don't see any of them. Oh, there they are. They're also by 2 to 4, just on the inside.
Wait, so the fire guy's inside, the shadow guy's outside?
Yes. And then what are the safe spots in? Oh, the whole middle.
And then it's everything on the 1 to 3 cardinal doing the cleave?
Yeah, if that's consistent, I think we just have the fire stacks be north-south.
Right. Okay, this time did the first guys, they shot north-south, right? Not east-west? I'm trying to think, if they shot east-west first, does that mean the second time they're going to shoot east-west as well? When we rotate 90?
No, they've always shot north-south for the second waves.
Okay. So in that case, yeah, I agree. Fire stacks north-south of the box to box. And shadow stacks on the empty sides, east-west. Those shadow spreads, and you must full spread. Okay, shadows closest. Take a screenshot of the east-west cleaves.
Wait, were the shadows at 1-3 on the outside?
They were at 2-4. Both shadows and fires were on either sides of 2-4.
Interesting, okay.
So the fire baits are easy, but we have to find a way to make sure that they don't bait the shadows. If the people who are tucked on the sides are too far to the side to like true east-west, then the fire people in the middle will be closer to the shadow guy on the outside of 2 and the outside of 4. So we look at this floor pattern. What's a good way to tell? The left side of this black diamond.
Yeah, like if your guy is...
this time. Right here.
I was thinking for the people doing the fire guy, like if their fire guy is here, they could be right here.
Fire, we're not... What are you talking about?
Talking about so the fire guy doesn't bait the shadow guy.
And you're talking about where the fires stand?
Yeah.
We already know that. We're not... That's not a huge...
Okay.
You're just the north-south on either side of the boss hitbox. Like, right on the hitbox ring, north-south.
That's
With
taken by
the
fire first.
protean cleave, or the north-south cleaves like they are, that could bait the dark guy too, though. Because obviously the shadow guys can't spawn or can't stand super close to him here.
I don't think that's true. If they stand here. Let me see. The shadow guy's on the outside edge of 2. Like, let me steal the pool. The shadow guy is standing here. And the place I'm proposing the fire stack stand is here. Is 3 closer to 4 than this?
That's hard to tell.
No, but you need 2 people.
Yeah, and you do need 2 people here,
One
so you
person
need
is
one guy
one is here,
Okay.
and one is here.
right here.
This guy's here and can move toward the... Like, you can draw a line to the wall. There. And be up here.
And then this guy legally has to be
Maybe in
somewhere
the
in this diamond.
middle of this diamond here. In the middle of the diamond, and this called this. Can this? This cannot. This
It's
cannot.
here.
This middle of this. It's perfectly safe.
Okay, straight north-south might be fine then.
Let's give it a shot and look at the geometry. Okay, so let's break this down. Let me just draw it on a ring.
I'm assuming this could also be mirrored or rotated 90 degrees.
Yeah, I think 1-3 is also a pattern for sure.
How would
We
we?
have
I don't think it's rotated.
Prog? Uh-oh, 1-3. You think that the cones are always in the same place, but sometimes the shadow and fire guys
Yeah,
will be...
yeah.
The cones will be, like, kind of staggered. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think it's always going to be cones along one diagonal and guys along the other, but I don't think it's going to be fixed.
I think literally it's going to be north-south, like, flipped. That's just it.
Yeah, okay. Way marks. Actually, we should do this on a... Because this is a temple arena. It's not a fucking...
You can't draw cones on a strategy board.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Because you can't extend anything
Useless
to make a
fucking strategy board.
rectangle.
No cones? That's the most common shape in this game?
There's only like a full 90-degree cone, but you can't make thin ones.
7.41. They patched the board.
That is actually insane. So you have to draw them with fucking lines?
Yeah, I mean I can do that if you want,
No.
but yeah, just use the raid plan.
Okay, this does have a cool thing though. You can anchor one end of a line and rotate the other end.
Where's the anchor option? In the strategy board?
Yeah, in the strategy board, under the sign symbols, the line you can make, you just click one end and you can drag it around and the other end is completely anchored.
Oh, that line. I see. Yeah, you can do that.
This is not to scale. I didn't draw the cone. I just want people to have something to look at while I'm finishing drawing this. Now with some debuffs, the blue ones are shadow. Okay, the paladin and the should stack though, they should be... Shot. Where did we say we wanted the... in the middle of diamond? But you can't be in the... Well, you can be.
I think literally A and C way markers are safe
Yeah, I'm not worried about the...
for both patterns.
I'm being able to
Oh, sorry.
fire people. Other guy to be... Can't be in the one above it.
Yeah. The one you're standing on there, yes.
Yeah, I'm happy.
So if I'm fire, I can hit
You
that
can
fire
be
grenade.
almost centered in this diamond here. It looks like. And these people are just doing that, but mirrored, so here.
Okay, there's a diagram that's accurate, and then let me get the cones drawn in.
I feel like I'm running into a limitation where it won't let me make more lines. Like, I'm trying to do what you said, Riki, to make cones, and when I click to copy this line again, I cannot make a copy of it anymore. Maybe
That's
10,
unfortunate.
10 lines
10 out of 10,
max.
dude.
Yeah, if I drag another line in, I can't do it, so...
Wow, this feature is fucking worthless.
This is a 10 out of 10 feature. You can only have 10 out of 10 lines.
Well, whatever, I don't need this one. No one's gonna be there anyway. Maybe I can hear. No.
This is not to scale. But this is what it's going to look like, kind of. The cones are wider. So the idea is, if you get hit by fire or nothing, you're baiting the two shadow guys. And if you get hit by shadow, you're baiting the fire guy. If you or your buddy, or both of you, got hit by shadow, you're baiting the fire guy. The people baiting the fire guys are baiting on the boss hitbox, north and south. Like, just a pixel on the outside of it. Don't be like a lollipop touching it out. And then the people who are baiting the shadow guys need to be in the corners. So the fire and shadow guy, let me put debuffs on them just so
Case that the two people doing the slam, the fire slam, will both be on the inside. The two clones.
that's what we want.
Yes, the one you're drawing right now is east-west, which I don't think it exists as a pattern.
This is the one that we saw the last, I don't know.
Not you, Tori.
Yeah.
Me, oh
Okay.
yeah, whatever. This is just...
Take a look at the last screenshot I posted. This is what we're doing, and does anyone have any questions?
Nope.
The question that we have right now is like tracking the guys. It seemed really fucking hard, but maybe it's easy to call.
Well, no, here's the tip that I have. Because there's always going to be one fire guy and one shadow guy at each intercard. So if you got hit by, let's say, fire guys, and the fire guys are on your side, don't go look across the arena to see where the shadow guy jumps because you want to get hit by shadow now. Look at where the fire guy closest to you jumps, because that's easiest for you to see. And the one that he doesn't
we don't
jump
100% know that
Right.
they always go to the same intercard, I don't think.
but I'm assuming. I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, we are
I
working
think
off that
that's it.
assumption.
Look at the clone that's closest to you and see where it lands, and then just go not there. Then you know the other one is.
And are we 100% sure that was the configuration? 2 fire guys inside, 2 dark guys outside?
Yeah.
Because I only saw that there was 1 dark guy up in the corner here, and then the other one was one of the 2 south.
Let me walk one more time, but I'm just walking there in.
I just followed one fire guy.
Does
Like,
anyone have a-
I saw-
Does anyone have a POV from near the 4 waymark?
No, okay.
Southwest?
It had to be that. It had to be that because of the pattern of the cones. The cones came from
I
the
think
guys.
Reepe's right. I think the fire guy on the outside was on the outside of the
Oh.
door, not the inside. Based on the enemy. I can only see the corner. Who has a clip of our last pull who was standing
I can
see the
look.
4 waymark?
Yeah, I have it.
Can you stream
I'll
it?
stream. Yeah. Yeah.
I clicked watch stream.
Maybe low forward.
Oh, there we go. They fucking can't see that. Okay. Yeah. Go.
And the shadow guy here is the one on Bravo, right?
Correct. Yes.
Keep playing, Mighty. I want to see.
Oh, you can see my cursor.
Yeah, we can. Dash.
Okay,
dash.
so the shadow guy was definitely
rewind.
the inner one here.
Yeah.
Keep playing.
Okay.
Me and Namazu get hit by the.
Oh, fuck. Let's keep pulling then. Let's work off of this diagram and keep pulling and get a little bit more information in case there's permutations.
So those diagrams is our starting position for the mech.
The diagrams are the second hit
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But
Starting
don't
position is the same
despair,
as the
champion.
last pull.
on the 2 walls as well. Get behind. Fire guys on scene and going.
Oh, it's an early snapshot too.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
They went to the outside edges of 2 and 4 are fire.
2 is shadow.
2 is
Outside
shadow.
is
So they
shadow.
were alternated again? Like the outside was shadow or the outside was fire?
The outside was shadow. It was alternated, as it was the first time.
Turn around.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
What is that?
Fuck!
Alright.
Okay, let's keep pulling. That's 2 in a row where they were alternated. There might be an easy solve if they're always alternated. Let's keep pulling and make sure. Did they rotate in any particular?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Take 50 west. Get behind the boss.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I know the guy by two outside of 2 is Shadow. And he's outside of 4 is Fire.
Oh.
Yep. Amazing. Like party stacks on also on the boss after the second one. What boss?
Oh,
What fighting?
I was rolling,
I have a feeling it might. How much damage did you guys take?
I took 700k from that.
They might just be tank busters.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Did we only have 3 people in it, or did we have 4?
only had 2.
We had a lot. We had enough that we shouldn't have been so.
Some curious props
It-
have appeared. What could they
It could
possibly
be like the M8 phase 2
Pastel.
stacks though, where it just does a million damage or whatever if you don't have 4 exactly.
Again, they've
Yeah,
taken
it was
the
centered on the
champion
healers
form.
almost every
This
time, I think.
bodes ill.
So I think it's just a
Yeah.
pass-fail 4-person.
Okay.
It was only different this time without that.
Cone, AoE, 4-person tower, question mark?
Do I have some
Fire
off?
pulse.
Who knew they've been felled with a
Or
vengeance?
thin cones anyway. Look like they were targeting on people.
Burst during that.
So I have an idea.
Is it fast?
Nah, but we'll talk about it after.
Okay, that's cool.
Do we just want to get all the pulls we can in this instance and
Yes.
talk
Yes.
about things after?
We'll do a detailed like diagramming after. I think
Alas, the battle isn't over
so
yet.
we know it can be
But don't
east-west, and if it's
despair,
east-west, then
champion.
east 90. So that's
Am I?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Shadow guy inside 3, outside 1. This is a fire kick right here. Watch the cleaves. Watch where the boss turns. Same side.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Heal attacks.
That one was on Kai.
I did
There's only one
127k to me.
Namazu was
I was actually
alive.
up at that time.
Who knew they've been felled
Okay,
with
I
a
think this
It
is
may or may not be
not
early
so
snapshot.
bad. So if it's one inside guy is fire, one inside guy is shadow every time, which it really seems like that's going to be the case now, then something kind of similar to what we're already. Actually, it's even easier than all these.
I feel like I understand it.
Yeah.
The only thing is I didn't know how to rotate there, because like I was up at 2, and me and Kai needed to take a buddy stack, so I rotated down to 3.
Right.
I think you
but
rotate
and
with your buddy.
were there.
Yes, exactly. You stay with your buddy this whole mechanic. Although you're
Well, yeah, but the
spread,
point
but
is,
you're with
like,
them. So we're gonna.
oh, I
I'm gonna
guess
make
because you
rules.
two were already here, me and Kai should have rotated to 1.
I'm gonna make rules
Just
for
so you guys-
rotation right now. So, everyone's starting on an inner card, and inner cards are going to be the places that we need second, or the places that are notable. So we see where the fire and shadow guys went, and if you're not on one already, rotate clockwise. Right? Does that work?
No, that's not accurate,
Because
because
fire and shadow.
that's what I did, because I was here at 2 and you were at 3,
Mhm.
and we
were all
both needed to
shadow.
take a buddy. Yeah, we were
Okay,
shadow
so-
first, and we both needed to take a buddy.
Yeah, because it's
So
always
I
going to be
did
double
rotate
shadow
to
on.
3,
Right.
but you and your buddy were already there, so Kai and me should have rotated to 1.
Right.
Both shadow are either going to be both south and both north, or both east and both west. So I think if it's east west, then the the south people will go over.
So it's-
No, because you were with Kedzino, right?
Yeah.
Me and Kai, let's just say me and you both needed to be hit by a fire slam. You were already standing at 3, and there was a fire slam at 3. So me and Kai should have rotated to 1. You didn't need to rotate at all.
Right.
Right. Okay. So
You
Yeah.
can
Oh, here's the
see,
easy roll, easy roll.
yeah, you can see which guy shot you based on who didn't do the cleave. If there's not one on top of you, rotate away from the guy that shot
Okay,
you.
let me talk for a second. It's kind of what Ricky said, but not really. So remember that the shadow people who are baiting are not outside; they're actually inside. So the rule is, if your guy doesn't move, you stay. Like if you're already safe, quote unquote, you stay, and if you're not, you move in. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, it does work, but you have to think a little more. So say Shadow was at B, right? And it hit 2 and 3. So 2 and 3 both need to look for a fire guy now. We see who came outside at 3. Let's say this time it was like last time where there's a fire guy outside at 3. Me and Zeno needed to get hit by a fire guy at 3, so we're already safe, so we're here. Tori and whoever was with Tori needs to get hit by the shadow guy at 1, so they would go in and be the inner people. That's how.
Oh, I get
That's
it.
how you do it.
So I don't even think of it as a rotate
It's not a
counterclockwise
rotate,
to
it's
1.
in or
I
out.
just step in. I just go in.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so in the case it was the other pattern where it's 2, it still works. You and your partner would have already been by the fire guy outside, and me and Zeno would have gone in.
yeah, that works. Yeah.
And that works for Shadow too. It's the same, or Fire. It's the same like idea.
Well, it only
confused
works
by
that way. Like
Okay,
it can
let me
be
explain
south, north, too.
it slowly. It can
Which
be
I guess works the
It
same.
still works. It just changes
Wait,
where the
does it
safe
work?
spot is. You're still respecting the same ad. It just changes whether
Right.
you're baiting.
If it's south north, you have to switch to like we would have to switch to north. So like if it was us and the other Mighty's group over here, then it would be like if they had their safe one at 4, we'd have to go north and in.
So, yes, but I mean, you already know where we would go to 2 and in.
Yeah.
The point is, our guy isn't where the second guy is. Like, the fire guy's not here, the fire guy's at 4. So we would still be going in anyway. And we know that 2 is where we're respecting it. You're not going directly in, you're going in and then along the intercard that the guy is on. Yeah. That's how you...
Yeah.
Okay, so Riki, let's go back to this example, right? What were you? Were you... Whatever, I don't care what you were. The people at 3 and the people at 2 got hit by Shadow. So we needed fire, right? So we watch the guys as they go, and we see there's a fire guy outside at 3. So that's mine and Zeno's spot, and we need the fire guy who's outside. So me and Zeno are going to treat this guy. Tori and Tori's partner do not have a fire guy at 2. Their side's unsafe. It's going to be cleaved. It's cleave dudes. Even if it's not going to be cleave, it's cleave dudes. So they know they need to be inside, respecting the fire guy. Because there's one fire guy inside and one fire guy outside. So Tori and his partner are responsible for the inner fire guy, and me and Zeno are responsible for the outer, because there's an outer fire guy on our way mark.
And if there were an inner guy on your waymark,
Then we would go respect the inner guy. Let me think. Does this work?
so is it basically just what I said, where if you got shot by this guy and there's north-south cleaves on your diagonal, you just rotate away from the guy that shot you, basically, still?
It depends on the alternating dudes. Because it's in, out, in, out. So you can't just be like, I'm going to be outside. You have to respect the dude.
Well, there's an inner guy on a waymark,
but you
then-
just rotate away. Like if there's a fire guy on either of these spots, you guys are good. You just solved that fire guy. And then up here, we don't have a fire guy on either of these spots, so we just rotate away from the guy that shot us, because we know that you will have a fire guy.
If there's not a fire guy on either side of 2, but you need to know whether you're going in or out.
I mean, you just watch where they jump, and that's how you know there's not a fire guy on your diagonal.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That's basically what I was. Yeah. Same thing.
Yep. It still works. It's just
Yeah.
you have to.
Yeah.
You
Just
might
a
have to
different
flex
way
further
to
than you
think
you
about
are.
the same thing,
Right.
basically.
Right. Yeah. That works. Yeah. That's basically exactly. So if the guy you need is on your intercard, you respect it. If he's not, you're going to the other intercard and solving there. Is it always a counterclockwise rotation? No, because it could be
No.
east, west, or north, south.
Yes.
Is this too complicated already? Have we hit too many permutations?
I don't think so. It's pretty much just always rotate away from the guy that shot you if you have to move.
I think I need maybe to understand some points. Are we operating under like? It's always like so it can be either, let's say northwest, northeast, or northwest, southeast.
It's always going to go in a line
guys-
from northwest to southeast, or
Yeah, so far they've always been alternating dark fire along a diagonal.
Or fire, dark, depending on.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically 2 people outside on the second. This is the second one. Has to bait dark. 2 people on the other outside has to bait fire, and the same for the people inside.
Right.
correct.
Okay, so let's say I am 4.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Namazu get hit by dark. I need to
Sure,
find a
let's-
fire,
Yeah, let's.
and then let's say a fire was northwest inner. Does that mean me and Namazu would like rotate
It
clockwise and then go in?
depends on who the fire guy was initially. If this guy on west is the fire guy, then yes.
Oh, that's an easy way to think about it. You always rotate away from the guy that you were hit by.
Yeah. Like if there's not one here and you got hit by this guy, you rotate away from the guy that shot you to the next guy you have to get hit by.
Correct. Yes, that works perfectly.
Because then me and Tomato up here, we would need to be baiting Shadow also, because we got hit by nothing, and there's already a Shadow on top of us if they're going from 1 to 3. So you just rotate away from the guy that shot you.
Right. I like that.
And then the fire.
Or
would
if you
be
didn't get
4
hit,
out.
the guy that shot the people next to you.
What was that?
So I got hit by shadow, and then I would rotate clockwise and then take the fire.
Don't say clockwise. You're rotating away from the guy who shot you.
Away.
Okay, so it's can be either.
This guy D shot you. Yeah, it could be D or C. So if D shot you, like he jumped on your ass from D, and you see that after the split, the guys on 4 are just shooting Proteans, so they're not the guy you need to bait. You're rotating away from where the guy who shot you toward 3, and you're gonna bait whichever one of these 2 is the shadow guy, so that by fire.
I see.
It's okay for us to stack at that point.
No, the shadow baiters cannot stack. They must be spread, and they must.
Yeah, at that point, the shadow baiters have to be spread.
Okay, so it's like ranged wall, I guess, melee in.
You're both wall if you're baiting the outside shadow guy.
Oh, okay.
I think there's still one question, but I think we should probably pull for now. I can't
let's
like,
pull.
think of how to say the question right now.
Cool.
For inside shadow spreads, obviously, just I think melee goes more towards the middle. Since we're all melee range pair.
Yeah, that's fine. The other people bait the fire. The inner
Alas,
fire
the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
toward the letter Luma. Dodge the.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Take the dark.
The fire guy? Yeah,
Or I-
the fire guy. This strategy works.
Taking
This
this on
strategy
one.
works. And dodge.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Hi, why did you run in? Oh wait, you're
We
correct.
were-
I was wrong.
the dog-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so as I understand it, so you got shadow, or so we had to get fire, and then
Yeah, we had to get fire, and fire was it.
so
Yeah, sorry,
we had to go.
yeah, I got
It was,
it.
So I should
I'm
not
just,
have
I'm
been.
just talking it out so I can
Some
find it.
curious
So with
props have
shadow and
appeared.
then fire at
What
the
could they
time.
possibly
Yeah, since
be?
the shadow was inside, we had to go in.
Alright, stay alive. Alright, stay
Could we
alive.
do this split
Oh, okay.
into melee groups and range groups?
Again, they've taken on the champion's form!
Is that
This
possible?
bodes ill!
If it is, it's a geometry problem, and that's a question for after the break.
That was my thought earlier, but that's what I was gonna just walk
North,
through.
south are the same, and then east are the same, west is the same.
I think it is, as long as they're
Okay,
opposite
that's a
each other.
geometry problem. Let's solve that after the Right now we have something that works. Let's find out. Let's solve this. Painful.
Let's get as much footage of the next mechanics we can before we get out.
I'll ask questions while pulling. So I got hit by fire at 4, and then a shadow rotated to 4
Alas, the
outer.
battle isn't over
So I
yet.
stay there?
But don't despair,
Yes.
champion!
Okay.
And if the shadow had rotated to 4 inner, just let's still by 4.
I think.
Yeah, so
Wait, Cad, you ended up at 2, right?
Yes,
That's an
correct.
illegal operation.
that's
is it
wrong,
not?
Ted. You should have ended up at
Yeah.
4, I believe.
4
Correct.
inner?
4 on the
We
outside.
can't rotate towards the guy who hit us,
I thought.
which is what you did.
Oh yeah, I should have done that.
I'm just gonna chill and damage.
It's east-west pattern.
Oh,
Dodge the kick.
Okay, so I was too close to it.
Dodge the kick.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Fires on 3 inner. This is east-west pattern, so north-south per se. Dodge the kick. Dodge the kick.
Just spread here so we can see as much
As much as possible all the way in.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Getting Ricky?
In 5.
Hitting mighty.
Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Oh, we can take him.
You can open.
Oh, they gave me one?
Claw?
Hold on. Off.
Keep chain pulling, we got footage. Pulling. People need to dodge the kick after the first jumps and stuff. You're struggling on following the shadow. But
Okay, I don't know if
while
you're doing
following.
my tip, but don't try to follow the ones on the other side. Like, if we got hit by shadow and you want a fire clone, don't try to be looking at the fire clones. Just look at the shadow clone that's near us.
Oh,
And
they
just
all
watch
always
where
get
that
one.
shadow clone jumps, because wherever he jumps, the one next to him will be fire. Does that make sense?
That's how I'm doing it. Just watching where the one close to me goes.
I wonder if we can react.
Dodge cleave.
keep?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Fire's out or 3. Okay, that should work.
I died to an auto.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
System 5.
That's like definitely a buster, by the way. So we need like party to move behind and tanks move up front in front of it, I think is the best way.
Okay.
Is it aggro?
Yeah, it's definitely aggro.
You're getting mighty?
Okay.
You getting mighty?
Some curious
Yep,
thoughts have
let's try to
appeared.
get it.
What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Oh, that's a knock. That's my
I
point.
see the cone where the cone's missing a feather. There's a cone 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a couple cones. There's a Protean things. Interesting.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
I wonder if you can't hit your clones.
Wait, did you guys get knocked back there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sure casted.
I
Well, I mean,
I
there's gonna
wonder
be a
if you
solve. Let's keep getting footage, and we'll. What do you
I have
think,
theories
Tomato?
for that mechanic already.
What's your hunch, Tomato?
Alas, the
I think
battle
whatever
isn't over
tether you
yet.
take
But
is
don't despair, champion.
what he's going to do when he stomps on your clone.
Yeah. Maybe he does in a specific order always. It was like 4 Proteans. And then
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Like that some cone?
2 unmarked people might, because there's only 6 tethers. 2 unmarked might be the knockbacks.
Step behind him.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Fire's outside too. Getting
Who knew they'd been
Raise-
felled with a vengeance?
I don't think we learned anything here.
Yeah, okay. Please remember the kick and remember to mitt the first rating line.
That we had 2 shadows hit the same group that time.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the 2 landfall distance was not enough. I had to be farther
was your
out.
melee
Like,
right on? Okay, we'll look at that later. Was your melee right on the corner, or were they fucking wiggling around inside of the marker? I've been backing
No,
up
not
more
here.
when I see, like wiggling inward. I'm like, okay, fuck off.
Yeah, I always survive when Kai gets hit by a spread.
So just move farther away if your asshole inching toward you.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Is it east-west?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Shadows out of you. Oh, we took the shadow guy. We had to be closer to this guy and farther from that guy. We should have been.
Also didn't make the right move.
So, Tori, which fire guy
Wait.
did you go right there? Was it the one
The shadow guy was.
I think we
at
were
one.
correct. Well, we wanted.
I think somebody was dead.
I
Can
think
they
we were
recover
correct.
from this?
Right?
The guy we were standing next to was shadows. You know, I'll show you. Here. Let's.
So both the fire guys were far away from us. So which one do we go to?
Hold on,
I don't
let me look
understand
at
the
the-
file system.
So there's
We can look at it later. Oh.
Sure, I'll mark that one to look at. But I feel like we went to the correct spot. Because there was a
Alas,
fire
the battle
guy
isn't
over
over
at
yet.
the three-way
But
mark
don't
for
despair,
Ted
champion.
and his buddy.
Yeah.
So we needed to take the
So
one.
we need to be at the south of the spot. Right
You
there.
just got hit by.
No, we were
Yeah.
taking a fire guy who was at like
Mitt?
one. Right? We rotated correctly, I'm pretty sure.
Once again, I just apply that count. Toxic.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Outside 3 is fire. This west pattern.
I guess I was
Doesn't tomato.
pressing Namazu.
Make sure you have aggro.
And just spread.
And they're
Toxic.
down! Can they recover from this?
Pressing Mighty. Pressing Reiki.
I stance on for this fight, so you have aggro coming by.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Oh, they spawn in a certain order. I think that's the ones that go first. So it'd be north-south.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
And maybe we need certain people to take certain tethers. I have to knock that.
It's facing.
Who knew
That's
they'd be
enough.
felled with a vengeance?
Yeah, 3 arms left. Mana burst. I wonder if if your opponent gets hit, if you get mana bursted and knocked back.
I
That's
hit
what I
my
was
own
thinking,
clone
is you
and
can't hit the
nothing happened to
clones.
me.
It's just a thought. I'll look at the footage more closely after the lockout.
Maybe
I aimed a
they're
cone
correct.
at my clone and I just lived. Things were cool.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
I
champion!
think our solve for the first mech works. We just have to be more precise. Melee be like, yeah, maybe right inside the tip, and then range be on this right in front of this line behind you. Right now.
That's what I do. I stand on the line
I
exactly.
drop like right outside of it, probably like right on the tip, so I need a tiny bit of range for the fire. Remember the kick after.
Technically, I could just be back further towards you, right?
Yeah, if I wanted to be on the line with one of us.
Oh shit, I'm ready for it.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
What's that?
A dark spread here.
Okay.
Hi, the slam jumped on you, right?
It did, yeah. I don't know why you died.
I think
I
damage.
I was overkilled by 2k.
Oh,
We need, what did we have?
We
No
should have
shields.
Adel,
We need
but it didn't
Adlo.
show.
Oh,
Not
that-
Adlo,
oh,
a
that-
sucker, Namazu.
I was dead.
You were dead before the mechanic started?
What? No.
I
all
died
had
to the
two-
very
He
first hit
died
of the
to
mechanic.
to the first fire jump. There was no shield on Tori. Keep pulling. We need
Oh,
a
that's
sucker.
because out of
or
range. I
the-
cast it from the middle.
Did Kai get hit by it still, or
Yes.
Yeah, Kai got hit, and
Okay.
I just died.
He died by
being near him.
by less than 2k. He just didn't have a
Alas, the
shield.
battle isn't over yet. But
Dude, don't go out too far too early then. Because I am shielding that.
Dodge the kick.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Missing tomato.
Dodge the next kick.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Rising Mighty.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Some
far,
curious
toys with
props have
podium.
appeared. What could they possibly be?
This is a different spawn.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Oh, I think I'm safe.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
I'm feeling really good about the first mechanic now.
I still have like a question, but bowling's probably more fun right now.
Are these the same clones? Nether Wrath Mirror. Nether Wrath.
I fucking hate that.
Okay, so that's when the clones matter. Clones don't matter for the first part at all.
They might as well not be there as far as I can tell.
But the clones are gonna mirror whatever tether you had on you.
Clones mirror what later on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that mean that depending on our,
I got a question. It took nothing the first time, baiting the fire.
Yeah, same. But let's keep pulling.
If
not
you
solving-
did
we're
not
solving-
take a hit on the first guy, you are looking for a shadow to bait. If you and your
That's
buddy
not
did
what
not
he's
get hit by
saying.
anything.
He's talking about the clones, okay?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Or maybe it's not.
No, because they were supposed to come up the one to bait the shadow there, and me and Tomato just ate it and exploded.
Left pattern. Dodge the kick.
The Lindworm is
Rest are
creating
gonna
more
be
of
the same
itself!
areas.
Rising Mighty.
Dodge the kick. It's in the same place.
For the tank part.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I had aggro.
Hard moving head.
I just keep stance on permanent. Don't turn it off.
I'm getting Tori.
Some curious props have appeared.
Dash.
What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
You don't have a tether, get a tether.
There's only 6.
Okay.
And they're down! Can they
They're like
recover from this?
defamations, the numbers are defamations, I guess.
The numbers are a 4-person stack.
Yeah, I assume that was an enumeration stack.
The other one is defamations of singles.
Oh, the numbers is the number of people who are in the stack.
Yeah.
Right.
So what's the thing that's knocking everyone off?
The defamation.
Just
Okay. This is making all more sense.
The defamations and the cones go off at the same time. I think it might do a cone on the nearest person to the person who has the cone one. Because there's only 2 cones. And it shoots out 4.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
You were
I was completely mixed.
over here with me, Inor.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Fucking gear broke.
Big shields on Reiki.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
We need... Okay, I'll talk about this after.
One person could be roughly center, and the other person can be like out by it.
Yeah, the shadow people
Out
should
by
be
the marker.
The shadow people should be center and on the waymark close to their guy, and then the fire stack should be on the waymark guy. So like if it's north-south are safe, then one shadow in the middle, one shadow on the waymark, on like C. Let's say that the shadow guy's on 4. Be someone on C, someone in the middle, and then the fire stack will be on A, because the fire guy will be inside 2. I think that works. If you're good.
Yeah.
So that's still by
Alas, the
shadow.
battle
You're
isn't
just
over
on
yet.
bars.
But don't despair, champion.
That's such a fucking crazy stuff.
Messing.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
You're on
Oh.
We should both have been on B.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Quick question. The cleaves.
No,
are
I
always-
misread it. We were supposed to be the outside one, tomato.
What's up, Mighty?
The cleaves are always like, if it's north, east, west, it's gonna be east, west again.
Yes, they will shoot, yes. If the cleaves are going from east to west, then the safe spots for the second one are going to be D and B. Cardinal, like that's relative north now.
If the first cones shoot
Alas,
east
the battle
west,
isn't
are
over
they
yet.
gonna always
But
then
don't
keep shooting
despair,
east west?
champion.
Second will shoot east west, and the safe spot will rotate from AC to D.
Okay.
Stop kick.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Zing Kai. Why? Where is he? It's not.
Dodge the second kick.
Zeno, get away from everyone.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Wait,
Hard
Xeno?
casting Tori. No, casting Tori. Hard casting Reiki.
Okay, just if you have a deformation tether, go
What
north
could
and
they
south.
possibly be?
If you have a cone tether, go east and west, and no tether, also go east and west.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
I got one deformation at south.
Tether from the boss.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Go off so much. Oh, you shoot the cone, not the clone. Interesting. I should be facing out.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Duty failed.
Okay. I feel really good about the first mechanic now.
I think we split it range and melee.
Let's take lunch. I need to get food. Yeah, and I will try to draw a better rate for the first mechanic.
I thought about that, and I think that is not going to help, actually. I think melee still get patterns where they have to be outside.
No, there will always be 2 spots inside that are for shadow or fire, and if the 2 melee groups are opposite inner cards, like northeast, southwest, they will never be the same thing.
You're right, yeah. That's what I was initially thinking, and I just haven't worked it out fully in my head yet, but...
That makes sense. So we should definitely do that then.
Oh, I like that.
A melee group and a range group. The problem is...
And then there's...
The bait spots are downtime to not cleave each other with shadow, unless you've got a better way to bait and not...
Well, no, you're always baiting inside. It's not if we split it melee range.
Not the second set, the first set.
Yes, the second set.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Because if we're across from each other, then we can only ever get one of the things each. Well, like all the melee can only be one of the things each.
The question is not that. The question is, are you going to bait like both shadows self? Because closer than back where maybe you just have to.
Oh, you mean
and like you have to be like the shadows have to be kind of spread. There's a geometry way, so let's geometry it.
We can. Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I think fire guy and just stands next to their fire guy on whatever the safe cardinal is. One shadow guy goes sort of middle, and the other shadow guy goes like max melee on the opposite side of the fire guy. If that makes sense.
Draw it on a thingy. Is a brave time with the... I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't set a time. 15:30. What's up, John?
Oh. Wait, Ken, do you want to see this?
See what? What is it?
So now that you're done, here you go. The 6 strat in 11.
Oh, is this the bug with the tethers?
Yeah, this is the bug.
Are these guys abusing the bug, or is it just happening?
They're abusing it.
Oh, okay.
It only happens if you have corner portals, and if you bring it to the opposite corner, it just doesn't do it because you outrange it from happening.
Is this the initial spread? I don't care about the second spread. That's easy. The initial spread is the one that how we make it.
No, for melee range groups?
Yes.
Okay, let me copy this thing that has the actual arena. So
I made another. Oh, okay, yeah. Just if you already had it open, refresh it because I put the link.
Yeah. I have those now. Okay.
Like, the second kick is trivial because the inside people are literally just stacking on the waymarks. Like, it's a joke. So, it's, like, not stacking, like, one person dead center, one person waymark, one person other waymark. Or two people other waymark. So that's the easy one. The hard one is the first one, because that's a geometry problem.
Oh wait, what's wrong with the first spread? The kick is too fast?
No, we're changing it so that both melee groups are going to be... There's going to be melee groups and range groups. That way, for the second kick, the range groups are always outside and the melee groups are always outside. It's like a pretty big change, but it will actually kind of simplify things a lot. Because you're never thinking in or out, you're just thinking... There's only one place for you to go.
Yeah,
Right.
This way, the ranged on 4, they'll never bait any AoE from the guy on Delta because 1 will hit that melee guy, but 2 will never hit those melee guys because this healer on 4 will always be the closest person.
So let me explain why this doesn't work. If the guy on Delta is D, He then casts a shadow ball on the melee and the tank and kills them both because of each other.
This healer will always be the closest person to that guy on Delta.
Healer is close.
One AoE from this guy on Delta will always go to the healer. The melee people will never get double clipped.
Okay,
because these people are biasing towards the side, like my initial thought earlier.
Okay, and the guy on 4 is far enough. So the range people are on either corner of... So that if it's Charlie...
Yeah, if it's Charlie, one thing will always hit the ranged guy here, and one thing will always hit one of these two melee guys.
Okay, this looks good. Maybe.
Why are the ranged on 2 not in the corners? Or is that just...
Same place, I just kind of threw it down.
Okay, can you redo it with proper corners? I think I like...
You can't be like perfectly in the corner of the waymarks that we have because they get clipped by some of the patterns, but you can be almost there.
Right, only the inner and outer corners are safe. So is there a way we can move our waymarks slightly where we can make this work with waymarked? Actually, this is just the first bait, right? So it's okay for this to be kind of precise and not perfectly. Can you use the floor pattern? If we're on either side of the dark edge of the floor. The biblically accurate.
I think you can go towards the back of this tile right behind the waymark, like a little more than halfway back, and then just hug the brown or the darker darker diamond, but don't be on it.
Can you be either side of the center pixel of the way? If the waymarks work. No, because you have to be the closest to this. So the melee must be on the inside corner. I think.
Okay, this works. You go a little more than halfway back behind the waymark and go to the edge of the darker diamond, but don't go onto the dark. And then those people are still closer than the melee players, assuming the melee players are at the front of their waymark. Like hugging the front into the boss.
I'm looking at the cleave size, and it's like... Yeah, that should be
I think halfway back on this square on either side of it is always good, I think. I'm pretty sure.
The question is, then, is the person on the right side close? Well, then both of the people on 2.
Yeah, no group will ever get double targeted by something with this configuration.
I'm just working through the logic to make sure we're getting double. What am I worried about? Worried about the melee. It's like...
I measured center of that diamond to like where the healer's standing, and it is closer to the healer than it is to the front corner of the waymark.
From which diamond? B?
It doesn't really matter. I measured from the center of Delta to the healer, and the center of Delta.
You're saying it matters which one you're talking about. So we're talking about Alpha and the healer is... We're talking about B.
Yeah, east-west.
Okay.
So the healer is closer to the center of that Delta diamond than the melee group would be.
Okay,
Even this far back.
The melee group is closer than the range.
And the melee group is closer than the ranged
If
here.
they're centered up on... They're on the front center.
Yep.
We should make our waymarks mathematically. Get back. Actually, we could do it. Okay.
Yeah, this is.
And then okay, so then the logic is one healer group got hit by fire, one healer group got hit by
Yeah, you will always get hit by the opposite thing as your other group.
shadow, nothing. Got hit by nothing, you're a fire. No, you're a shadow. Got hit by nothing. No. Healer groups will always have something. One of the melee groups. That's what I'm saying. Healer groups will always have something. One of the melee
one of the melee groups will have nothing. They just one of them goes center of the hitbox, one of them goes north or south, or east or west. But one of the people who got hit by nothing will always every time go dead center.
Well, the thing more relevant to say than that is the people who get hit by nothing are shadow. Need to be hit by shadow. That's the relevant.
I mean,
yes,
it's
one will
easy
be.
to say who is who because like tank can just always be in the middle. And
yeah.
The melee.
You guys can fix.
On the hit. Yeah.
Okay. This looks good. So one of the healer groups will be clearly hit by fire. One will be clearly hit by shadow, and you just go to the outside clone. That's the.
Yep. It takes out such a mental load. This works.
And then let's picture the second cleave. Because there's no more rotating or anything. You only have one guy who.
Right, and then you just see if it's north, south, or east, west, which is easy.
Okay, I had some questions, but I don't know how much this changes.
We're changing a lot, so we'll go through them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this makes it much simpler. The range might have to move more, but overall it will be a lot simpler.
Okay.
I like what I'm hearing about the strat, yeah.
I also want to clarify some rules, I guess. So Shadow, Fire, and the Cleaves are always opposite of each other, at least from what I noticed.
They alternate. So it'll be Shadow, Fire, Shadow, Fire, Fire, Shadow.
Do you mean in the first set they're opposite each other?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the Cleaves, regardless of where they are on the Cardinals, both of them shoot north-south or east-west.
That's true.
Like, let's say if it's east-west Cleaves, can they both shoot east-west still?
If one of them shooting east-west, they're both shooting east-west.
Even if they spawn north-south or east-west.
Yes, right. I don't think that matters.
Okay.
How we're setting it up, you should be safe either way.
That's how we already have it set up. Like, that's why we're on the intercards, because the intercard marker areas are safe regardless of who's cleaving and regardless of direction.
And then the Shadow and the Fire can be on north-south.
What do you mean? Yeah. Like, you could have the east-west clones shooting north-south, and the Fire and Shadow are north. But with this strat change, it won't. That won't matter. You don't have to that close.
Okay. Yeah, I had like a question at the last 20 minutes, but it's like felt like it probably more productive to pool, so I was just kind of griefing it a little, the last bit.
I mean, yeah, same. I did not understand where to go with Shadow, especially when it was in.
Well, in Shadow's the easy one. You're on A, B, C, or D, and center of the boss hitbox. Out Shadow's the hard one, and I still need to figure that out. I'm like trying to.
I guess I can try to talk about what I noticed from the next part. I think I saw it start north-south clockwise, like the clones. The clones for the second part of that mechanic, I think copies what tether you had, question mark?
Yeah, I think we agree on that.
And then, so first part,
I also think that where your clone spawns is the closest doll to you. It's just people are kind of scattered, so sometimes it. But I'm pretty sure that we can fix those. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like a theory, but I'm not too sure yet. Depending on how. Oh, I guess if we can control the spawn, then this isn't a problem. But possibly if it's not controlled, we might want to resolve certain things in a certain order. So then that means that some people, depending on the clone spawn, might have to grab certain tethers.
Yeah, I agree. I think that is the case.
Also, the boss himself has a tether besides the 6 clones. And the boss tether is it jumps towards the tethered person, and then it does 4 Proteans to, I don't know, maybe the closest?
Yeah.
I just posted a picture of it. In this picture, it shoots them at Riki, Ked, Mighty Zeno. But I don't know what those 4 people have in common. I've been looking at it now.
I remember getting one as defamation, but I'm sure.
Oh yeah, and always, so far it's been like, first thing resolves is the boss jump and then the Proteans, and then it's been the defamation knockback things.
The cones are last, and they go off way after everything else.
He may be shooting them at the 4 closest people. I don't see anyone else closer.
That means there's one person that has no tether. There was one time I had the boss tether, and then I lived through to the second part, and then my clone, when it like disappeared or whatever, I think it did like some sort of. Actually, I don't know. I don't have enough information. It looked like it was either tank buster or like it shot 4 things at like someone. I don't know if that's like a 4-person stack or it might be like a different mechanic that got put on me or something.
Sorry, do we know where the giant knockback comes from?
The defamation.
It's from the people that get the tether with like the radiating like AoE looking thing.
Okay, so they need to go like far away because if we're in it, we get knocked back.
Yeah, they can knock each other back too. So they have to be
yeah.
opposite, like north south or something like that.
But things clearly go off in different orders because that knockback defamation always happens first. And we haven't actually seen the cones or the 4 stack and Noom go off, right?
We have. The last pull I saw the cones.
Is it after the defamations?
It's long after.
Okay. So it's defamations, then cones, then enooms?
No, I think the cones and enooms are probably the same time.
Okay.
They're long after the defamations. The cones shoot a cone out of you where you're facing. Or possibly from you toward the clone. I don't know. It just went in. Those are big. Yeah, I have no idea what the outside safe spots look like for the second kick in the first one. I'm like an idiot and I always just... And the camera is too small, I can't see the outside.
Here, Mighty, do you want to look at my screen share for a second and help me figure something out?
Okay.
Alright, so in this pull, I got a cone tether, and I just go and stand at the edge. But the thing that is about to hit me does not look like a cone. A giant circle shoots me, right? That's not a cone.
Yeah.
So what's up with that?
Wait, hold up. Does one die? No.
Is it the defamation that knocks people back that's shooting at me?
Yeah, hold up. How far?
Ed seems to get knocked back. Look at him getting pushed. It's like as if he's getting knocked away from me.
Oh, most definitely.
Does a Protean have
But it's
something
like,
to do
why
with
do
it?
you have? Yeah, why did you get it?
I don't know. I'm supposed to have a cone.
Say that, Torian?
Sure. And oh, Ket also has a cone tether, and yet neither of us get coned.
Yeah, but I live long enough and then I shoot a cone at the end.
No, you get knocked off.
Okay, it's a different pool then. I just...
Right, that's what's weird now is like I have a cone tether, but the thing that hits me is very
Where does
clearly
it
not a
originate
cone.
from? From the boss or from a clone?
He slams. From the fucking sky, I don't know.
The farthest person from the boss?
Potentially, I'm pretty far. Further than you.
That's a thought. Let me look at my last clip. I think Ricky's solving this one. The first mechanic, so I'll focus on the second one. Math and drawing things. Well, okay, so the second time, on this clip, the defamations hit Kai and Tomato. Killed them. And then everyone who was in West...
Yeah, so the Proteans probably are on the closest people, because look, Kai, Ked, Tori don't get hit, and we're pretty far to the wall. Yeah, whereas these people on the left side are not that close to the wall, and they get hit. Riki, Namazu, Zeno. So I think the Protean thing is kind of solved. Who actually has the defamation tether in this clip? I can't see.
Different clip. Kai and Tomato got hit. They were far north, far south, and it straight up fucking killed them.
Yeah.
Let me see how much they died. Going off. No, it did 1 million. It's a punishment. So mana bursts might just be a generic punish. I think getting hit by the Proteans is also mana. You know, that might just be the name. Fucked up. Magic Bone on the Protean people affected. What did Kai? Do you know what you had during that pull? What?
Yeah, it was the. I think it was the defamation. It's like the pulsating round one. I can. I'll go look at it. I'll go find it.
I can't see. I accept it.
Oh, it's
Okay, I know which one to make.
nearly.
Oh god. Camera angle's so bad, I can't. Yeah, Tomato got the. Why did it punish?
It like the animation on me looked like I got hit by 2 of them. Like even though I only had the one tethered to my knowledge.
Let me see. You got hit by Scalding Waves at -4, and then Mana Burst for 1.6 million at -. You took a small amount of. Was this the party? Oh yeah, you had
Let
a
me
magic
look.
ball.
I got a Protean as well. Yeah, so that's what killed me.
So getting hit by the Protean plus the defamation is why you took a. Okay,
Wait, did
that
Protean
explains.
go on the 4 closest? Is that what happened?
Yes. We're pretty
Okay.
sure. Everyone's kind of far, like everyone's at the wall in this particular poll. So what I think needs to happen is the defamations are north-south, like we were doing. And then everyone else is making like a cone, like somewhat in east-west. Let me get the size of the I think I posted it. Yeah, we can see them. So with you and Tomato where you were, we could be on the Protean's super thin, so we could be in the D-way mark on either side of it. We just have to make sure the defamations like really get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Uh
Oh, and like Protean just fan out.
yeah, so everyone else fans out. That's the cone. Oh, Kai didn't get knocked off. He just because of the boss jump there. And then the boss jump is probably baited on someone. It's not baited on the farthest, that's for sure. Jumped on someone.
The boss jump is whoever has the tether from
there's
the
a tether,
boss
right.
in the
Okay,
middle.
so we bait the boss jump dead center. And then where everyone, so that's how many people? 2 people?
4 people.
That's 2 people on the defamation, 1 person with the boss tether. 6 clones total, so 7 people will have a tether, I'm hearing?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
1 person with no tether. Who got hit by the boss drum? Was Mighty?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Mighty. See how much you took.
Oh, wait. Is this right?
You took only 30k, so that's a fucking nothing burn from the jump. So anyone could take that, theoretically. I'm just trying to figure out something here to take. Because as of right now, we have a lot of control mechanic, which makes me think. Yeah, those proteins are fucking tiny. So we could be inside of like the D and B waymarks, just on like the north half and the south half. Not north half. Yeah, north half and south half, and avoid the defamations and bait the 4 proteins. Did you get a bone from the jump?
Yeah. Magic.
And there are 1 person with nothing, 2 defamation, 1 person with boss jump, 5 people.
I think I did see someone had 2 tethers.
Yeah, that's been happening. We're gonna control for.
Okay. And then the 4 people that took the proteins also got a magic bone from it.
2 balls getting tossed to you? Those are the defamation balls to me?
I think so, and I only had 1 tether. So yeah, and 1 mana burst did 45k. So I think defamations may just be baited on farthest from those 2 clones that
No,
are
because-
standing all the way over there.
I don't think.
Yeah,
because
I was
you
showing
know-
a clip earlier where I got hit by a giant defamation ball, and I was a cone tether, but I was at the edge of the arena.
The weird thing is, like, the one time that Kai and Tomato both had the defamation tethers, and they were both far north and south, they both got hit by the def. Like, that's
That
why-
is this poll.
Oh, you
So-
you only got hit by. Oh, you got hit by 2 defamations.
Yeah, no, I definitely had 2 tossed at me. Okay, so the boss jumps. The one that I'm tethered to throws one at me. And then the boss also threw one at me.
Oh, so that so that means you put all 4 Proteans on one side.
Yeah, there's actually
North,
3
east, west, and
deformations. Someone needs to be farthest from the boss, I think.
Okay, 2 tethers and farthest from boss. So 3
Yeah.
quarters of the arena is on.
Yeah,
That
so
makes perfect. There's often 3 deformations. That's a.
Yeah.
Okay. So, deformations east, west, and south then. So, the person with no tether is probably the one who's going to be baiting the deformation. This is just spitballing. There's no like hard and fast like reasoning behind it. So for now, we'll have 2 people with deformations east-west, the 2 deformation tethers. That'll be Tomato and Kai. And then 1 person with nothing will bait far south. Maybe
nothing baits the boss.
No, the boss has a
Oh,
tether.
has a tether.
Oh,
Okay.
nothing. Okay, so the boss jumps to the person with the tether and then I guess tosses a deformation at the farthest.
tosses
Sorry, you might
1 defa at the farthest and 4 proteans
Yeah.
at the closest. So that's all 8 people. So I still think my train of thought is right. No tether is south to bait that deformation from the boss. We're gonna bait the boss jump north. And then the tanks with deformation tethers east-west. We're not gonna bait the boss all the way north. We can bait him just north of the B waymark and then just fan out. The people with the 1s and 4s will just fan out.
While I was gone, did we talk about the thing after this where our clones go off?
No, not yet.
So what I'm worried about is we have to look maybe at the order of how these things spawn and who is where, and I'm worried that like the clones are gonna like explode for deformations or something.
I agree.
And like
I also think though that the clones, the position is not so important. They're definitely not tethered person.
My new theory is that the tethers are just strictly to assign you for stuff for the next part of the mechanic and are not fully related to the first part, I think. Because it looks like the clones just go off.
Well, I think it's related to the first part in the sense that if your clone if you take a deformation in the first part, your clone will do a deformation.
Yeah.
That's I think what the common thought. So it's quite possible that the rolls that you do in the first part need to be restricted by where your clone spawns and not by like we always want the people with the north, south, and northeast or southeast and west clones to be the deformation people. That way, later on when the clones repeat, the deformations are controlled, like controlled like that. That's what I think the thought here.
what is the clone that like jumps to the middle? That like just like does like almost like a failed tower, like dot on the entire party at the end.
I see.
It's like the last pull, I think. Yeah, it was the last pull. Like a clone near 2 jumps towards the middle on no one, and then it just like explodes and looks like it failed something.
Duty failed. FR.
I can
It's the
stream.
black before anything happened.
I can stream. Since my view was pretty good. Can you see my mouse?
I see it.
Okay, yeah.
So this clone right here, it's clearly I could see now that he's tethered to someone, but I don't know what was supposed to be done here. He just like he tethers to the middle, obviously because he's not tethered to anyone now. But he jumps, something gets failed, and then he explodes.
It's an enumeration.
Is that the enumeration?
I don't know for sure, but like that.
Oh wait,
right.
yeah, it's
He failed
yeah,
an
it's this
enumeration.
one.
He blows up.
Yeah,
It does like a twirl or
yeah,
something.
yeah. No, that's the enumeration. I thought my camera didn't show it.
I thought you meant in the second half when our clones were blowing up, not the dudes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's just an enumeration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the order of operation? Tethers go out, tethers solidify, bosses jump, and the deformations are and the proteans are simultaneous. It's a 4-second magic vuln for proteans.
And for the jump.
And for the jump, and for the deformation. I just want to know, Tomato, can I see your POV again? Actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I just want to see, the timing between that shit and the deformations.
Do you want my POV again?
No.
Okay.
Okay, jump in proteans is first. Deformations is second, about a second later. Out of nothing happened. Real second. Then everything else resolves itself. Clones shoot straight forward, either shooting at my clone or shooting. Oh wait, let me see. Where was Nom? In the direction you're facing. Do not get a magic one for shooting a cone, so you can assist the
satisfy the protean.
Well, satisfy. You can do enumeration, and the protean's already done. You can do enumeration at the same time.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Everyone's magic bones from the first set of mechanics has gone away. There's like 4 seconds of nothing, like to reposition after the positions go off. Oh, and then the boss doesn't. Okay, so there's 6 clones, 2 are deformations, 2 are cones, so that means 2 are enumerations?
The enumeration showed 4 in the stack.
There's 4 in the number, but I mean there's 2 clones that have enumeration requirements, and are they both 4?
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen anything other than 4.
Yes, they're both 4 in this poll.
Okay. So it's just light party.
They've been 4 every single time.
Okay. So it's light party stacks with cones second. That seems too easy.
Probably won't be easy when the clones are.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like I said, this is. I think this is all unfortunately just set up.
Right. Okay. So for the setup, how we're gonna do it now for information gathering purposes, tanks will grab deformation tethers and go east-west.
Okay.
Healers will grab enumeration tethers, because healer, light party, whatever for now, and they will go north for proteans. So you grab your tether and then just stay right under your clone until the tethers solidify, and then you run to your spot so that tethers aren't being passed all over the place. We'll just have who do we want to have? Probably the fact that
I'll just have Riki be like the other deformation.
Riki be the baited deformation? Sure. So Riki will always go south for baited deformation.
That means I don't take a tether?
Correct. You do not take a tether, you just go plant south.
Just set middle, and then once they solidify, head south.
And then we'll have Tori take the boss, and then Mighty and Xeno take... No, let's do the other way. No, fuck it. This is all gonna change. Yeah, that's fine. Tori take boss, Mighty Xeno take... So how
where do I bring the boss?
You're gonna bring the boss north, just north of the A waymark. Actually, put it right in the middle of the diamond. That's the A waymark. And then the 2 cone people and the 2 enumeration people, that's healers and melee, are just going to do a loose fan pointing outward. The proteans are so unbelievably thin. Let me look at my screenshot and make sure that area is safe.
Does Mighty get hit by a protean when he baits this thing? Baits this boss?
We want him to not. So he needs to move... we'll have Mighty fuck off all the way... Or, no, Tori's the one who's getting hit by the boss. We want him to go all the way north and not bait a protean. Yeah, because you have a Vuln and you bait the boss.
I can't bait a Protean. The Protean comes from the boss. It won't happen to me if I have the boss tether.
The boss jumps onto your face. So you are, by
Yes.
definition, the closest possible boss to get a
Yeah, but he doesn't Protean me. He shoots them at the other 4 people.
He shoots them at the 4 closest people.
4 closest other than the person who just tethered him.
Is that true?
I'm pretty sure it's
Think
true. I
so.
mean, look at my picture above. Well, I guess, do I get a vuln from it still? Oh, maybe he did shoot at me?
It looks like he shot at maybe.
I
shot
get a
at Ricky.
vuln, but he's not shooting at me. He's shooting at the 4 other people.
Okay, so maybe.
It probably
Okay,
doesn't
so
matter.
then that doesn't matter. Still move north just so you don't accidentally walk into someone else's cleave. And we'll do a loose fan on the left and right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that should be fine for the setup, and then the suspicion is that we're gonna have to change the roles completely based on where your clones
Yeah, where your clone is going to end up determining what you do.
in the set. And then probably the second half will just resolve itself when we do, if we do the first. Maybe. Riki, do you want to talk about the first mechanic?
Basically, the first picture I posted is just the setup we talked about, and then the second one is, or the second 2 are where we're gonna position to resolve, and that should resolve everything correctly. The big thing is just the ranged people might have to fucking move all the way across the arena and shit. So,
The thing I'm worried about is the shadow bait people on the walls. Okay, if it's east-west clones, if the clones are shooting east-west, it's the north-south walls you're baiting shadow and. Okay, got it.
always.
That's a rule. That's a good rule for everyone, for the range people to keep in mind. So let me explain
Yeah,
what
you
we
will-
changed, because I was hoping you'd. We're changing how we do things to having melee groups and range groups. The setup that he drew is how we're going to set up. With this setup, melee will always only be handling inner clones, and range will only ever be handling outer clones. So for the second phase, there's only one. You don't have to think about where was the clone that shot me or whatever the fuck. You only have to think about where is the far guy who satisfies what I need. Same with the melee. You only have to think about where is the close guy who satisfies what I need. So that means that everyone only has like a couple potential spots they can be. And it just lowers the permutation by a lot.
Infinity.
Yeah. Like melee are actually brain dead, like with this setup.
One question.
Uh-huh.
So healer range will always be the one farthest to bait them?
They're going to be on 2 and 4 on either side of the top of the, on either side of the black triangle north of the. Well, I'll show one.
Okay.
And range are going, or melee are going to be stacked together on the like right near the inside corner of the, like where you've kind of already been, except you're going to be stacked with them.
Okay. Basically, like the melees will not get hit the first part.
You will.
Can.
One of you might, right?
Yeah, your group will always be hit by something, or your group will be hit by nothing, and you know you're baiting shadow in the second half.
Okay.
But with this, you will always be the second closest to one of the clones that spawns.
Yeah, you're getting hit by shadow or nothing, you're never baiting fire. That's what's happening with melee. You're getting hit by shadow or nothing and never baiting fire. That means that if you get hit by shadow, you're baiting fire, and if you get hit by nothing, you're baiting shadow for melee.
Yep.
For melee. And then for range, it's just the opposite of whatever you do. This like cuts out so many fucking permutations. It's so nice. And then for the spread on the inside, it's what we were doing before, where the shadow people are going to be one person in the center and one person. You guys can fix this. You want them to be like north or east, south or west. Like pick something. where you want the second shadow person to be, and then the two others are on the other.
Well, the fix is so like.
Well,
the
they
last
need to
line-
be on the waymark closest to their guy.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You don't have to decide anything.
The only fix is who's in the middle.
Right. One shadow person. You want it to be a tank or a melee?
The melee in the image who's out of the hitbox. So
That's a shadow. Yeah. Well, in the image, it's a tank. Who's fixed?
yeah.
Yo.
I mean, I'm fine with it being fixed as a tank. Yeah.
Okay, so the shadow baiting tank is fixed center. Shadow baiting melee is north or south closest to the shadow clone. And the
Cardinal
fire
close to
stack.
the shadow clone, yeah.
Oh, cardinal, sorry.
You do have to bias a little bit towards your guy as
Yeah,
the
so
shadow
the main
bait
fire.
in mid, just to make sure you're further away from the fire guy than the fire baiters.
Right.
They could probably... Yeah, the fire baiter should be able to be dead center on that waymark. I was just worried about them baiting the shadow, but I think it's fine. The range shadow, because they have to be away from it. Yeah, it's fine. They can be on the waymark. And then you don't really have to worry about biasing towards your guy.
And let's do what's in the image and have healer closest to the wall for the shadow, for the outer shot, second shadow bait, and then the range close.
Okay.
And then both together by the wall for fire. Or by.
This is
like,
going
or
to
by-
take
like-
a little bit of learning the new stuff you have to do, but there's a lot less to learn than with what we were doing to start.
Right. I think it's way. Okay. Everyone.
Yeah. I switched to Picto. It'll just let us get to the second phase with a death or a damage down. Because what's the res gonna do in clone phase? Like, it's just if one person dies, we all wipe, right?
Sure.
Seems that way.
As long as you're not switching to Reaper, I don't care.
Like 2
Reaper's
minutes.
good now, bro.
I have accidentally overwritten the waymarks for this guy. Does anyone have? Thank you. Okay, everything birds once more. With feeling, or tomato.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in work? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Swallow. Yeah, lost there?
Yeah, if I make too many mistakes doing a new rotation, I'll just go back.
Okay.
Give it a couple attempts, and if it doesn't work.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
We are dead.
Fuck it, I'll go back. I'm sorry. I don't want to. It won't save time if I make mistakes.
Okay. Let's
You can queue.
Never had a choice. Never let the upswing. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Your cards.
Oh dear me, the
Like
ring's in pieces.
Hug the walls. Center and sprint.
Right arm growing. Right arm grew. Bot is coming. Left arm growing.
What the?
Left arm growing, I think is what I said.
Be out of control.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't forecast. I'm sorry.
Rising.
I have no extra material, so you have
Right arm growing. Right arm grew.
Power continues
Rising.
to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the seven with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish this.
Wow, nice.
No, I think we're. I don't think we're.
Oh.
I have no fucking clue. I don't
Shit. I saw
Got him to
0.1%.
1. He's at 1 HP. It just doesn't count. You have to kill him before he finishes the cast. So even if you're like resolving damage, that's such bullshit.
Yeah, that's lame.
What happened on?
Fuck this game.
I was supposed to sure cast. I was stopping him, but didn't get it off.
Okay, let's go. We know what to do. We can do double healer death. Prevents us from failing.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I got a lot of crits on our initial clear. I went back and checked.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh, I think I blasted everyone. That's my bad. I was trying to heal Tori, and my guy turned.
I get hit?
Yes! You took
Sorry.
a puddle hit, and it took you down a quarter.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Fucking fuck.
Transits.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I feel the need to mention our other run, our most recent Enrage wipe, counted as a kill on vlogs. It was so close.
Fucking serious.
It uploaded as a kill.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out, dude. In Minecraft.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Resing.
One down. Can they recover from this?
I won't do it again. I just hadn't killed anyone yet.
And they're back in action.
You want to wipe?
Can
Like,
they turn
I'm
the tide?
okay.
Fucking clear with
I-
the
I-
intro,
yeah.
and no cards.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
That was mine. That's stupid.
Ah, stupid. I killed you. Flustered a little bit.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Your cards.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Hug tight.
Sorry, lost something.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Oh, we also had to use tank LB last time.
You need shields. Do I need to read that?
Left arm growing. Left arm grew, it's a knockback. Pots. Left arm growing. Left arm grew.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
I'm up.
Right arm growing. Right arm grew.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Do you have one, Toby?
Yes, you've got the 7 and the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
From one death?
We had Master Death in the beginning.
Yeah, I think that's fucked. That's much deeper. GG. That ends 2 deaths. I got fucking murdered. My cards were backwards and I was missing a set. And that, yeah, B+.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Your cards. Light party sides.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Like, re-entrance. Oh, fuck happened to you two?
I took a step too close to him while not.
I was in the corner.
Die.
Never had a choice, never let the when calm the nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linois? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Pressing.
What happened to him?
Less spread?
Emerald
DPS for spread.
That's
Oh.
that's one of the cons. Somebody blasted him.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Cardinals. Play parties.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Sprint to the center.
Toy boy!
Yes.
Who knew they'd
Wait,
been
what?
felled
That was
with
me.
a vengeance?
Oh.
Early.
Well,
Fuck.
Corey, if you want to slide cast, can you pre-position up, like slide cast up north and
Okay.
then cast in from there? Don't do that. Like, it's
Okay.
gonna be so easy for us to snapshot each other just doing that.
All right.
It's so scary.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Intercards. Light party signs.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Sprint into the center.
Right arm is growing. Right arm grew.
Hot.
Pots. Left arm's growing.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration
Left arm
be
grew.
out of control?
Resing Ked. Resing Kai.
Left arm's growing. Left arm grew, it's a knockback.
Continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
God, my ass, my bad. Just for instance, didn't have light speed for the burst, so let's see if I could use it on the first pattern. Then everything got fucking fucked in my.
president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The Gaul has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Enter cards. Light party size.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Hug the wall. Sprint and go center.
Right arm is growing. Right arm grew.
Hot.
Left arm is growing. Left arm grew.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Left arm is growing. Left arm grew.
Power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
I'll get him.
Yes, you've got the 7 and the back tail.
Surely.
Press the advantage and finish it.
Surely.
Yeah. Well, good. Fucking stupidest way to die.
What happened?
I just got knocked off. I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
in line with the waymark.
Knocked out. I got knocked.
The battle is decided. Victory
I was
goes
look.
to the
This was our
champion.
cleanest, perfect pull. I was just.
Is it the
Ten.
That was
Lindworm's
a good
heart?
pull from me. What did I get? Come on, FFXIV.
I think it has to get all the way through the cutscene.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It does, yeah. Hey, so for us ranged people
It's contorting,
in the first mechanic,
transforming.
if we need to like run across, we just run through the middle, right? We don't just try to run around the edge.
You're gonna be middle
So then
anyway.
we won't be.
You're gonna be middle to dodge the kick. So
That's true, yeah.
dodge the kick. That's like the big takeaway here.
Right.
For the tethers, how did you
Snake's
say you want us
alive.
to move?
It's the
To
birth
grab
of a new Lindworm.
the mechanic after the.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
I'll go over.
But don't despair, champion.
Just get ready. We have new position.
Well, we need the waymarks, but we can roughly do it.
Maybe we should just. Maybe
Third.
we should. So. And we're what? We're
I'm
on
on the
opposite sides of this thing. Be in this white
On
square.
the light square, Namazu, on the light square.
We're so close. Oh, it's fine, actually. We're supposed to be close.
Like this?
Yeah, perfect.
Fuck.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I lost my thing, sorry.
I think this is a shadow guy.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. I mean, we want it.
We know, we were.
Yeah, and I wanted this guy. Okay. I'm dying.
Who's second aggro also walks the kick. Second kick. We've had one kick.
Mighty.
Second aggro, fuck off.
They're out. What fighting
Presence
spirit?
Who's tanking?
Oh, I will-
Mighty? Feel mighty?
Mighty.
I'll try to res Kai. I need mana.
Feel tomato?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm gonna try in 2 seconds.
Tank's taking defamations. Healer's taking
Some
enumeration.
curious props have appeared.
Tori's taking the boss.
What could
We're
they
just taking
possibly
nothing.
be?
Who didn't I mention? Melee are taking guns. Get your thing and then stand by the guy you took the
Again,
tether from.
they've taken on the
Everyone's going
champion's
north
form.
except for the
This
defamations
bodes ill.
and such.
I can't go north with my guy.
Go now.
Because Mighty is in my way.
You wait and then
You can move now. You can move now.
Oh, okay.
wait till the tether's locked in. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know they locked. Okay.
That defamation hit Kai. Oh, Riki, did you get hit by a defamation?
I did.
Wait, what did you have, Kai?
I had a defamation tether.
Why were you north?
That was east.
That was A?
That was east.
No, I mean, weren't we on A?
Yeah, we were at A.
Yeah. Why?
Okay, I swear I was looking at the map and it was okay. My bad, bro.
Okay. Okay, so let's go over that again. Tanks are east-west with defamation tethers, and healers and melee are north with enumeration and cones respectively. We're making a loose fan so we don't protean the fuck out of each other around the let's put the boss on that middle pixel of the north diamond. Like right north of A, you see that four-way intersection in the north diamond, like right smack dab in the middle. So that's Tony. And then just be, group 1, like group 2, whatever. Who
You
else?
said you want the
Riki?
boss to jump here, but on the north?
Right. You smack dab in the middle.
Okay.
Dab in the middle. Put it on the north. Okay. Does anyone have a good idea of what's happening for the first mechanic?
I just don't know where. Oh, the melee just stacking in the inner corner now?
Yes. Melee
Yes.
will be
Stacked like this.
stacked right here. Actually, do we want to put tanks together and melee together so they can get their rear positionals or whatever, or do we not care?
It shouldn't matter.
Okay. So it's just going to
Like,
be
we can just do it.
Xeno and Kai right here on 3, and then Mighty and Tomato on 1, just on the inner corner of the waymark.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's go. Remember, the Proteans shoot north, south, east, west, and south. For the outside.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Dodge the kick after the shit roll.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Wrong one, Kai. You should have been on the other side.
Yeah, I lost track of it.
I thought that was north-south.
That's okay.
I could not track
Oh, you can just follow me for now.
And you said farther out. I can see.
And we're supposed to stack their fire, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I realized the cone was there and I ran out.
Yeah, I went to the wrong spot. I thought it was north-south, please, which would have been safe right there, but... It's all new, so it's still a shit ton to keep track of.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Dodge the kick.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Resing Xeno. Resing. Resing mighty.
Oh, you might.
Got the second hit.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Namazu, get away. No reses.
No res.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Ball, please. Man, I am having trouble tracking the guys now. I was tracking them fine.
Yeah. I'm in trouble tracking these.
I need to walk out after the hit. I need to stop. I keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out and just make it a sprint mechanic if I need to cross.
Well, you know you're only going to one of two cardinals. So if you go to the other two, one of the other two cardinals, you cut your
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
I don't
champion.
actually... I'm going to a cardinal. Don't we end up at an intercard?
Kind of, but like it's on a cardinal.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, if I was going to 2, I'm really like between 2 and 8.
It's like one full, like the one set of intercards is safe.
It's
Not
fine, I
intercard,
have
one set of
another.
cardinals is safe. Okay.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Resing head.
I read that completely wrong.
Resing tomato.
Same side.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Resing.
Looking good?
Oh shit.
I'm slow as good.
I have switch. I'm gonna switch for it. Where are you
I'm
ready?
slow as Ricky. Ricky, I'm in Ricky.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Can't see the fucking waymarks.
Oh, you got hit by
They've been
the
felled with
jump.
a
You can't
vengeance.
be close to him. So if he positions him right there, we can be a little further. That's what killed us.
Yeah, I was farther out, only got cold. Like, I was kind of like behind where
Were
you
you
were.
all the way over? What, you were the first hit?
But I did live, yeah.
Netherrath far. From near, and there's a far. Oh, that's gonna be a tank buster.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, do these letter waymarks need to be where they are? Can they be moved out slightly?
Yeah.
It's just the clones were on top of them and I couldn't see where the A was, but it can be a me issue.
Okay. We're not using it. I was, for the first mechanic, I was thinking about, I was like, east-west safe, and then I ran to six. Fuck me. I found the right clone, but I thought it was... I need to do that thing where I position orthogonally.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I was stun locked because I forgot to look if it was fucking east, west, or north, south. That is the part I always fucking forget to do.
Oh.
I'll just reset. I really would like to get this first part down.
Yeah, I'm having trouble tracking the dude.
It's not tracking the dude. It's fucking just. I keep forgetting to look at east, west, north, south.
I went and stood on the guy. I can call that. I'm watching that very carefully. That's why I'm having more trouble tracking the guy. Because I'm looking at that.
I'll call it. I'm
making
tracking
in my
it.
head. Like,
I don't understand the rule, dude.
I'm not saying.
Because these guys all rotate for the counter.
That's not true. You split in half, and then one goes one side, one goes the other.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
There's no like rule of thumb that I know. I don't know if anyone's noticed anything. I don't know.
I haven't.
Ugh.
Alright, pulling.
I can do the call. I'll call where they're hitting. If they're hitting north-south, or if they
Alas, the battle
east-west.
isn't over yet. But don't despair,
'Cause I've gotten
champion!
to the right place the last few pulls, so I feel like I can do that. Now on that side.
Sorry, just to 100% clarify, that call out is for where the dudes hit from?
Where they shoot cones.
Okay, that's.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Fires west. Fire, melee fires west.
Okay, I was correct to split with you, but.
What?
You were almost at the right spot now. You
Yeah,
needed to be
I
a
was
little
far.
further.
I was talking weakness.
Okay.
Someone said east-west, and I thought that meant east-west safe, not east-west cleave.
Yeah, if you hear east-west is cleave, then north-south is safe. It's like backwards for us. It's fine though.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Just adjust.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
This one.
Yeah, it's like this myself. That's where I initially thought I should go.
I should really ask you like that.
Did I do
Is
that?
it a universal?
Yes, you did it right, and that's where I was heading, and then I saw you go there, and I was like,
It's so far away. I was like,
second-guessed
I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
that's correct or not.
yeah, I think that was kind of my thought. I was like, that feels too far, but no, yeah, we should have went there.
Same.
Oh, we moved the
I wish I
waymarks.
could-
We were using the waymarks for melee spots.
Oh,
It's fine.
you can put them back if you want that. Yeah, I wish I could do a
Alas, the
universal
battle isn't
call
over
of where
yet.
is safe,
But don't
but if
despair,
Let's just
the
max it,
ranged,
it's fine.
if the ranged go north-south, then it means the melees go east-west, so it...
Yep.
Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Namazu right here. I needed to be further in. I killed Tomato.
Rezzing Tomato.
Dog second kick. Dog second kick.
Rezzing no one.
Okay, I'm dead anyway.
Rezzing
And they're
repeat.
back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Okay, so the people who are Proteans, bait at the wall.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
And Tori, put the guy right south.
Is that okay?
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Void all those? A
Four stack, four
Now
person
what?
enumerations. We have to put out
And they're down!
Maybe
Can
it's
they
not.
that
recover
is the
from this?
enumerations. So enumerations, left side, right side of the boss. Namazu just go to your side, I go to mine.
Yeah,
Sarah
so
on the side,
yeah,
on the
like
side.
please.
Whoa, wait, left and right people are coming from different directions.
Correct.
Uh,
Don't stress about that. Go to your light party side, that is your correct true north light party side.
True North Light Party, okay.
I'm talking to Namazu from our POV on the north.
Yeah. So I should have gone to
Right.
the other side.
Yeah, just make your Protean over there so you're already there. So
I've got a serious
Okay.
case of deja vu here.
Yeah,
those guys are blowing the fuck up. we, oh my god. Okay.
If that's a tank buster, it goes through tank and bull.
Okay, let's go again. Really? Yes. Maybe you had a magic one from here. No, it did. It went straight through. For 174? That's not even that much, though.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Comes east-west. Rezzing Kai? How the fuck did you add?
I just
We got a shadow.
Same direction.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Tori, you need to wait till those tethers lock in before you move.
Sorry, what's the signal that they lock in?
They just become like thin. Like how they look right now is when they're locked
Okay,
in.
whereas before they were like a dotted line?
No, they were
Yeah, and like had like
the
they had like a
icons on the
circle on
clones
you.
also disappear after they lock in, if that's easier for you to see.
For this next poll, if we get to the second mechanic, everyone stand in front of the clone by your Protean spot. Directly in front. I don't care. I don't give a shit about uptime. Go stand in front of your clone. Let's pull it up. Maybe a wild fucking coincidence, but he locked onto me when I was right here. It's a 1 in 8. Maybe it happens, but I'm thinking.
We took a shadow when we were firing.
It was my fault. I was in our position.
So you want us to stand where?
Just by our protein
your
clone
protein
that's spawning.
On top of
Okay, so on our clone?
On top of
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But
Alright, on my Protean or on my clone?
Holy
the clone on
shit!
your protein.
The clone that's standing on your protein spot, Tori. They spawn 8.
Not the clone of you, the clone of the boss.
No.
Incorrect. The clone of you.
You're going to turn it into you. The red doll glowing magma guy who the boss spawns on the 8 protean spots. You'll stand on it before they turn into you.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, sorry. I should have spelled. Clone is too fucking ambiguous. Okay. Everything is a clone. Clone to you, clone to the boss. So stand on, I'll call it out when it happens. I just want to rule it out. That this is not something we
alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Comes north-south shooting. Resing tomato.
I read it wrong. I thought I saw the shadow jump far here.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Fuck, it's hard to see them.
If you stand north, south, or east, west on a cardinal, it gets way easier. Because if you think about it, if you're standing on a cardinal and you're watching like a guy who's on another cardinal, one of them is going to dash like close to you, like really close. You can kind of see which one came from that direction.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
give it a try. Give it a try. So like, when I saw his east-west cleaves, I said, okay, I'm gonna go stand north. That way I'm equidistant from east or west, and then watch the guy who cleaved me, and then I saw him dash right next to me. Because he came from B, and he just dashed right next to me. I'm like, okay, that's the shadow guy, can't be by. I need to go through. It's really easy. Namazu, you might be going across from where you started because you need to take the opposite guy, you know? So you can just watch your guy and know where...
But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Let's shoot north-south.
I didn't get my shadow, I should be close to
Resing
the
mighty. Resing tomato.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
And at Proteans.
I was so ready to die there.
when the little dolls come down, right in front of them. I just want to be 1,000% sure this isn't.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
It's not. Okay. Same plan as before.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
That is a lock.
Okay, so it's right when the cast bar starts.
Party stacks? Light party.
Dodge kick.
And the cone's
And
gonna
they're
face out.
down. Can they recover from this?
It must have snapped.
And he's like locked in here. I can't move him. Like he autos, but I can't move him.
Okay.
He's stuck here.
Let's go off here.
Nether Wrath
They're
bar.
up. What fighting
See
spirit?
what happens.
What's the order? Defas, light party
parties are
stacks,
a
and
bit-
cones?
Yeah, the stacks and the cones go off at the same time. It's
Unfortunately-
jump Proteans, defamations, party stacks.
I think we're gonna have to have
Is he
people
outside?
pick it up based on your clock,
I
like what position your clone's in.
Completely agree. Do we want to try to have... Okay, so what's the setup we would need to make this safest? It would be... Obviously, east, west, and south are defas. It would be probably 1 and 2 are cones, so that they shoot south and we can see. And then 3 and 4 would be the light parties.
But there's two people.
Do they
who
shoot
are-
south or do they shoot
They
inwards?
shoot forward. So if you have 2 and 1, who are the cones, they will shoot 3 and 4 with cones, which are
Okay,
away from
okay,
where
okay,
we
I see.
are. We're trying to keep north safe. So A gets the boss, and C baits the far definitely.
AKA no tether.
Yeah. No tether. No C is no tether. C is no tether. Sorry.
And then we want the light party stacks on 2 and 4 then.
No, 3 and 4 are light parties.
3 and 4. Okay, wait. Those go off at the same time as the cones, don't they?
Correct.
So we can't have...
Why could... Oh, you're right. Oh, you're
we could-
right. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to have
we
the
have to
cones
make-
across from each other and the light party
Right.
stacks on the other inner cards.
Yeah, so 2
Yeah.
and 4,
Right.
2, 4 cones, 1, 3 light party stacks. How much time is there to get? There's time.
There's plenty of
right?
time.
After the Proteans before. That's bad uptime. Really bad uptime for me. Maybe we need to think this through. I don't see any other way to do it for defamations other than east, west, and south. How far up can we put them off?
Wait, we can put them anywhere, right? So we could do 3, 4, C. Like they can all just go off down here. We don't need to be down here because the clones are the ones exploding.
Right. And then could D and B be cones?
Yes.
If... It depends on how wide the cone is.
They're pretty wide, but I mean having the whole area north to work with would be fine.
I have a picture of the cone size in heavyweight static.
Okay. If we did DB,
That looks kind of wide.
we did DB cones.
Wait. This works out perfectly because the people who took the Proteans after the jump, also their spirit things shoot out of Protean, so those would be 4 north and they'd all be shooting south, which would be safe too.
Right. Those 4 being cones.
So
Yeah. Well, they would shoot in the direction they're facing, right? 1 and 2 would be shooting south. D and B would be shooting sideways, but they're already shooting cones that way, so we've already kind of. Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
And that means the stacks would need to be like north of 1 and 2, like on the north end of 1 X ish.
Mhm.
And so we keep the boss in the same kind of place, like kind of where he's at right now is where we would put the boss.
Yeah, where do we put the tank busters? I guess just far walls on, like behind 1 and 2.
How
If
big
it's,
are
if it's
they?
far,
Aren't they huge?
they're not that big. They're like a normal AOE circle.
Oh, okay, yeah. Or maybe they can. How's the timing?
They go off right before everything, like right before the defams and everything.
It was like not enough time to have them.
Well,
The cast
we would all just have to stand in underneath the boss hitbox, and then they would just be out to the
Right,
side.
I'm just wondering if there's a way to get them on time, but I don't think there is. Stupid. And
I think if we're all center pixel, they're not going to hit us with them.
The cast bar was something far though, so it was an invaded far.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's near, then they're going to have to be in the hitbox, and we're going to have to be like north, I guess.
Right. Okay, let's go again. Keep practicing first we can. Oh wait, let's walk
Namazu's-
through one more time.
Namazu's listening, but he's not here.
Okay, so let's draw this out. Let's write it down. Actually, let's just write it down. Right now, the plan is A clone is the boss, right?
Correct. You're the jump.
B and D are clones. Uh, 3, 4, and C. 3 and 4 are defamation tethers, and C is no tether.
Yes, there you go. We can just post some images.
What was 1 and 2 again? Is that the party stack?
Yes, those are the
Yeah.
4-person stacks.
Okay.
Right, 1 and 2.
And for the defamations, when we are actually placing them, are we just gonna do like 4 goes west, C bait south, and
No, when we
east.
are baiting them, we do it the same way as we were. Like you grab the tether and then you go east, west, and south. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So like, but since it's gonna be like random people now,
Right.
like me and Kai were just doing it,
Right.
but it's like
Yes, you're absolutely
it's gonna be 4 west, C baits boss defa south, and 3 goes east. Yeah.
Right. And then for the light
And then
party
for the
stacks, it's going to be the same thing. Blue and yellow are going to be the 2 light party stack. Red and purple are going to be the 1 light party stack.
Okay.
If we have to, we can switch A and to 1 or A and 2 so that the light parties are closer. If
Are you
have to,
saying your new
that's what
light
we have
party
to do.
for that mechanic is based on where your clone was, Kadart?
Your clone is going to blow up for the light party stack, yes.
The reason it's like that, Riki, is because we need 4 people in each light party stack, and this like easily splits you into 4, and you immediately know where you need to go.
Yeah. Yes.
So,
So if you take any of these blue or yellow mechanics, you stack on the 2 clone at the end. If you take any of the purple or red mechanics, you stack on the 1 clone at the end.
right, and it's the same for the first part where we bait everything, and for the second part where the clones are. The light party.
Okay, one
stacks
question:
are
are the C and 3 waymarks blue?
C and 3 are blue. Yeah, C and 3, 2 and B are a set, and then 1, 8, 4, D are a set. So it's the reddish, purple, red and purple, blue and. It's like
in the second set. It's the busters, and then we dodge everything.
Busters, and then the clones will repeat whatever their person.
Actually, the more I look at it, the more we're cutting off more than we need to. I think we could just have the D and 1, or like we could change the markers around or whatever.
What
if
are
we
you
need to.
confused
But
with? What are you?
I think the cones need to be next to each other,
The cones need to be next to each other.
because otherwise we're putting ourselves in a diamond when we could just have so much more space.
Well,
I think they need to be
I think
across
they
from
have
each
to
other.
be, because if 1 and 2, like you're thinking you want A and
I want B and one. Sorry, I want B to switch. B to go
Don't
to
talk
one.
about switching, just talk about where you want
Sorry,
the light
okay.
party stack.
Yes.
Where
Okay.
do you want the light party?
I want D cone, 1 cone, A light party, 2 light party, B jump.
I think that just cuts the arena into a differently shaped diamond.
It's way better
Oh, wait,
because the
he's
cones
shooting
shoot into the
more?
jump explosion.
Yeah.
EM1 cones? What if it were 1 and 2 cones?
So the problem with one
Then the
and
light
two
parties will
cones
be
is
split
the
again.
light parties are going to be in bad places.
If you want to keep it color coordinated, I guess then
It's not the color
yellow
coordination I
would be
care about. It's
cones.
thinking about whether the geometry of this. Do the cones from the clones shoot at the center or at the boss?
They shoot at the center, I believe.
1 and 2 cones could work with D&D light parties.
Oh, that's
It's like a mile away from the boss, though.
like
And
yeah, it's awful up time.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, like, maybe what Zeno's saying is right, where you could do that seems unsymmetrical enough. I think there might be some reason. I'm trying to think of what.
I think it's better unsymmetrical. Like every symmetrical option makes it worse for everybody.
Well, not necessarily. Like a small safe spot is not necessarily a problem.
Well, as it is now, we're gonna have to be dodging to the side for the explosion of the jump in the middle, and then going to our light parties after, like going back in for the tank bus. Like it's
What do
just
you
gonna
mean
be a
by
lot of
dodging
movement.
the explosion jumping?
We have our A being the tank jump that's gonna happen, like literally in the middle of where the boss is. There's gonna be another jump explosion.
Jump explosion.
I'm saying put that on B and then have the cones shoot into B from the side, and then
What
we
is
have
the
our light
jump
parties at
explosion
2 and
mean? Is it the tank blaster or
that's
what?
the baited the non-tether bait jump person. Person without a tether at A is baiting the jump of the boss. That is going to happen on their fucking person.
These are probably bad estimations, but yeah, Zeno might be right.
I don't know what he's
This-
talking about. There's a definite. The
I've tried to draw-
The very,
have
very,
the
very
cones
first thing
coming
that happens, he jumps to a person and then shoots out cone, the 4 proteans.
Okay, the bot. That's not a
That
non-tether.
jump?
That's a tether.
That's a tether?
That is a tether from the boss. The non-tethered person is baiting
Oh, okay, okay,
defamation on C because the boss defamation
Sorry,
is the
sorry.
farthest person from it. So I was
I
like,
thought
what
it was
the
a
fuck are you
non-tether thing,
talking
but that's yeah.
The
Okay,
boss
so
jump?
boss tether. I'm saying boss tether goes to B, and then
If the boss tether
party
goes
stacks
to B,
are A and 2.
If the boss tether goes to B, the boss locks in at B the whole mechanic.
They don't have to go to B to move the boss, but it needs to be the B person's clone.
I'm struggling to understand what happens.
Okay, the person whose clone is at B,
Uh-huh.
they bait the boss north.
Okay. And then what does their clone do?
Their clone explodes for the boss jump.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
does the
I think what he's
circle
saying is
yeah,
right,
okay,
yeah.
I see what you mean. And then the Proteans shoot from. Do they shoot from B, or are they going to shoot from the clones of the people?
I'm
who got
pretty
killed
sure
by
they
it?
shoot forward from D and 1, their clones, which leaves the 1 and 2
Proteans from the
areas super
boss?
safe.
There are 4 Proteans from the boss after each jump.
Oh, those shoot from the. I'm pretty sure. We'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure I saw them shoot forward from our clones.
From the clones of the people who got hit, or the clones of the guy who hit?
The clones of the people who got hit. I'm not positive on that. I would double check.
I should just
They might actually just go to the clones from the boss.
Let's pull again. Let's do one pull with what we had set up, and then I think maybe switching to what Zeno's saying is good. Let's just get info for now.
I genuinely think any cone placement works, because am I wrong about my understanding? Like, the deformations look like this.
Right.
He's
So
trying
no
to
matter
solve
if...
the boss jump right now. He did something else, not this.
Something else? Okay. I don't know that. Okay. I thought this is when the clones all go off.
I don't. Yeah, let's pull. I need a clip of the second I can. All the clips I have are bad. They don't have any fucking.
So for now, cones are still D and B, right?
Alas, the battle
For now,
isn't over
yes.
yet.
So we
But don't
very much
despair,
look like
champion.
probably
And if you have a cone, you make sure to look out during the white card stack.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Oh shoot, north, south.
Holy shit. Buster on six.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Watch where your clone is. That's your letter for the assignment.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
What the heck?
I don't know how that just happened.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
I got cleaved by a Protean.
Yeah, no one came to take the defamation tether off of me.
Kalamazoo, where's your guy? Your 4? You were supposed
Yeah.
to be a defamation tether.
Okay. I was looking for stuff and I couldn't grab anything near me.
Survive if possible.
Who was A again? Or
Something very odd happened, might mean nothing, but I was C, so I was no tether, and I was chilling far south with no tether on me at all, and then when the tether's locked in, I had one. I had the cone tether that was at 1. Oh, because Tomato had 2 of them, and she's not allowed, so it went to me. Okay, I get it now.
Where did the lost trip go? I had it. I did it.
We're still taking it north just for now. We're information gathering.
If you look at Riki's picture, it goes
Yeah,
to
I
A.
just reposted it again.
It goes under that diamond.
If you're
Actually, yeah. Oh, I see. He's asking where it gets
Where I
placed.
put John,
On,
Yeah, where does it get?
Oh, like
Just like
directly
literally
south
on the
of
mark.
the A-way mark, on the bottom edge.
Okay, I think that's where I did it. I was just making
It looked fine.
A little, yeah, a little further north, but you were pretty close.
Okay, Namazu, are you clear on what you need to be doing there? Because you looked
Yeah,
lost during the
anything
time.
that matched with my clone.
Yes. Wherever the fuck your clone is, that's what letter or number you are. So it
Also,
changes.
reminder: 1, 2, D and B are baiting the Proteans after the jump.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
It's east-west.
Beautiful. I
Amazing
died to
tornado.
autos. Fuck.
Oh, you died to autos. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
no, that-
I'm gonna get this
second
tank
aggro,
buster.
Xeno
I'm gonna
second
get it.
aggro.
Just do it right.
Barrier down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, Ken, you got your spread right from where
Yes.
you were.
Yeah, so right on the waymark was good. Like in the bottom half of the waymark was good. That's what I was like fucking focused on. Watch your clone.
Some
Clone that is
curious
of you.
props have appeared.
That is your
What
new
could they
level.
possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
It's like okay, my death kept being taken.
When you grab it, you need to like go toward the clone. Like to grab the
Yeah.
tether, go to the clone that has it. Do a little circle around his center pixel, and then just plant under his center pixel, and no one can rob you. If you try taking it and you're any distance away from your clone, you might get stolen.
What did I just get?
And then
Unmitigated impact. That's usually a tower explosion, right?
That's the enumeration failing.
So
The
Namazu,
player
with
enumeration or the clone one?
With the 3 defamation, where are you taking it after you get it? Assuming you get it. I just want to clarify.
The east.
Taking it to like all the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's the Cardinals.
Right.
Yeah, you're talking about the thing that like gave you like the bleed, Ricky. I'm
Yeah.
like nearly positive that's the enumeration failing. From the
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Feeling way better about the first mechanic.
I'm feeling really good about the first one.
Same as long as I don't press buttons.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Same. No, I'm actually not at all, but
I'm pressing
working on
some
it.
buttons. They're just.
I'm doing better than I was earlier.
What a dick move in there to make this guy auto.
Like a lot and really hard.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
East-west cones.
Watch the shit. Watch the second phase.
Resing
Can they
Xeno.
recover from this?
Yeah, the idea is wherever he's pointing last, me and Kai are gonna move through.
Yeah, tanks run through, party stay after the second kick.
Yeah, make
You know
sure you're
that's
like on his
happening.
butt.
But my brain keeps telling me to run back to where my home base.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Tether's block.
Yeah, South had the defense tether, so I couldn't grab it. You were standing like right underneath the guy.
But that was also a defense.
You would know South is baited defense. You don't.
Oh,
It's
tether.
fine that way. You could have just run your.
No, I
defense.
couldn't bait it from where I needed it.
Oh yeah, he can make stuff
Because
there.
he was the farthest.
I'm gonna spread.
You had no tether though, so you were still a defam. It's not how it should have been, but it could have worked.
Again.
Namazu was the
Oh yeah,
farthest,
fair.
right?
Oh.
But Namazu would have had to gone
Namazu,
to the east or
why
west.
were you south?
My dude was south of
No,
the
okay.
landmark.
No, he.
Namazu.
If
he was
you want
south,
this
he was
one,
just
you
standing
do
on
not
a
take a
defense. He
tether.
thought it was a they needed to tether.
Is this where your clone was here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Your south clone just goes and stands south and plants there. They don't take a tether.
Okay.
That's the defamation that's baited on the person farthest from the boss. That's a non-tether. Notice there's 6 tethers, 1 boss tether, and then 1 asshole has no tether.
Yeah, I was thinking defamation, getting my tether
It's
to
in the
that.
image, but like you can see in the image, he's got tethers to 2 of the defamations and no tether to the C one, because he's a non-tether.
Yeah.
So if you go C, you just go south. Go ahead.
Do we have any prio for, since like there's 2 of each? I feel like there's a lot of theft going on. Is there like a prio for how we're?
I mean, they can
doing this?
spawn anywhere, so.
No, we should do like.
Can they spawn
prio.
anywhere? Yeah, man.
Based on your clone, you take like if 1 and 2 are both enumerations, then 1 takes the first one
Yeah.
counterclockwise from north, and 2 takes the first one clockwise from north.
Yeah, because it's also like, how the hell do you know who someone is standing in front of their thing, waiting for
like
someone to
that
come
idea.
take it, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay, that's fine. So
2B and 3 take from north clockwise. 1D4 take from northwest counterclockwise.
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
And B and D
Okay.
just yellow, I guess.
So that means
I think once you have the tether you need, you can literally just like do what Namazu was doing, stand inside of your guy, and nobody can take it from you. It's just-
Yeah.
What does A do after they bait the boss? It
You
just
are-
stacks north?
You're going to your light party stack, which is going to be, well, first you just move slightly north so you don't get cleaved by the Proteans. And then you go stand in your light party stack. A is with 1D4. They're in the one person light party stack. They're just going to be on the
Pretty sure.
the left side, the one waymark side of the boss boss fight.
I'm pretty sure the Proteans go off the moment the boss lands. You can't dodge them if you baited him.
Sure. Okay,
You don't get hit by them, so it's fine.
And if I'm C again, I'm going to the 2 stack.
Yes.
Yeah,
2B, C3 are the 2.
They're the,
light
yeah.
I got defamation yet.
I love defamation. It's so much easier.
The easiest
Alas,
thing
the
in the
battle
world.
isn't over yet. But
I
don't
love no
despair,
tether.
champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
East, west.
500 salvation.
Resing Namazu.
Not
Well,
happening.
whatever. No. Yep.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
You were in the right spot, but someone stole our fire.
We were good, yeah.
I don't know. What happened?
Yeah, I was very wrong.
Does Cone's east-west call help? Is it good in chat? What do people want?
I like it.
Alas, the
Okay.
battle isn't
I'm
over
gonna-
yet.
I'm calling
But
it-
don't despair,
I'm calling
champion.
it like before they go off, because it's like you should already be near them, and then with the call you can just adjust a little bit. I don't know.
I'm ignoring it. Work.
Great.
I'm just hyper focusing on which way they're cleaving and then saying the same spot in my head.